How about you guys give me a second? What's this? This is called me being early. Technically, I'm late to how early I wanted to be. Poor me, so late. Already I'm failing. Oh no. Gosh darn it, are the sound effects not going off again? Are the redeems not connecting? Like, I had it connected just a second ago. Hang on. Hold on, let me try something.
Hello there.
Okay, I heard it. Oh gosh, and Desmarie got an at 20. Heck yeah. Snow got a 6. Snow got a rock. It's Charlie Brown all over again. That's about right with how the day's going. No! No, don't say that. Surely unheard of. Yes, me, even remotely early. Blasphemy. Unheard of. Where's my thoughts? There it is. Where's the thing? Jump. There it is. Take it. Copy it. Hop on over to YouTube. Do some editing. Paste. I guess we leave it on entertainment. Yep. There's that. We save that. And then we hop over to here. Oh, Monday Cafe. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna hop over to this. We're going to say and some listed here. Alright, and we got boop, we got that, we got pin that. There we go. Got that pinned. Now. Don't do anything yet. Don't go clicking any buttons yet, okay? I haven't linked the games to Twitch chat quite yet. So before you all start doing exclamation point join and such, just give me a second. Hi. Welcome to Sunday Self-Cares. Have you been staying hydrated? Have you had food? It's also Mother's Day. Have you, perchance, done something nice for or with your mother? Am stressed? Well, I've come to give a place on the internet to relieve stress. That is quite literally one of the main objectives of the Sunday Self-Cares. Once every week, on Sunday, I want to turn this on, give everyone a chance to de-stress and detox. No, that doesn't mean bite me. That doesn't mean you can bite as your stress release mechanism. No. You have a boyfriend for this. Go bite him. Don't bite me. Why me? Why me? I can't use that excuse on Scarlet. Dang it. Why do you bite me? What did I do? Burb squeaky toy? What do you mean I'm a squeaky toy? Scarlet, I don't. What? What? Have a boyfriend?
Well, it just so happens I know someone who's single.
Eyebrow wiggle. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing that. Stress involves him, and I tried. It was a sour joke. So much stress. No stress. None of that. No stresses. Why you stresses? All these stresses. All you stressful little peoples. Alright. So we have in here Sammy. Sammy is lurking at the moment, or at least it says she is. We got Scarlet, we got Snow Crystal, we got Esmeralda, we got... What the heck is Minion doing here? Buddy, pal, the Hollow Knight streams are on the weekdays. What you doing here? Oh gosh, Minion from Gashin. Long time no see. I'm not here, you don't know what you're talking about? Oh, okay. No, today is just meant to be calm background music and a farm and a cafe. Like, today is just literally random chill games to relax. It is a Sunday, and it is a day to just unwind. Oh, little bugly Hollow Knight. Hopping around. There we go. Turned that on. Oh, that should be good. So we'll get that going in a bit. Alright, I'll get the cafe going in a bit. What about Rusty's? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a new farm. Oh wait, no, I can't give you guys a farm yet. Unless I figure out how to unlock them. Yeah, nah, we'll do it. What? I'm sorry, there's a vampire survivors? Plant garlic to prevent the bats from stealing your crops? I'm sorry, Rusty's retirement teamed up with vampire survivors to create. Hang on, guys. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. What do you mean we're fighting vampires? What? What do you mean Rusty's retirement with my tiny little robot has a human and a vampire freaking... What? What do you mean there are vampire bats that want to steal my crops? You know what? I'm gonna look at this someday, but today is not that day. Ends up, I have to confiscate your chat for being gremlins. You are arrested for being amazing. Wait, what? What do you mean you've got a warrant? Luna? Who is this? Who is this first-time chatter, Luna? Immediately goes, tracks down your little channel. Who is this Luna trying to arrest me? How dare you? Runs away. You'll never take me alive! Oh, you're from the Abyss. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Oh, okay. I plead the fifth. Yeah, I know plenty of people from the Abyss. It's not that bad. I mean, the Daily Dice takes people to the Void half the time, so, you know. Surely the Abyss isn't that bad. We have video evidence of me being amazing. Nah. Mid, maybe. Amazing? Nah. Hold on, wait a second. What was I in the middle of? I got interrupted by the police, no less. By the police interrupting me. Gotta quit this. I gotta reload it. Find the level I want to have for Rusty's retirement. Don't you point your gun at me. You think I don't have a fence against that? Hands up, criminal. Well, guess what? Guess what? I got Jesus to protect me. I got Jesus. You can't shoot Jesus. The best protection. Alright, let's look at this. Let's make a nice new map. Tell him to make the Abyss less scary. Aww. Oh no. Alright, let's open this farm up for business. Let's get the farm connected up. There you guys go. I'm just a little guy I get picked on because I'm fuzzy and not a scary snake. Aww. No, it's just a little floof noodle. Alright. So. Hello, chat. Hi, guys. Welcome in. If you would like to join the Rusty's retirement, you can utilize !join. All of the commands are found down in the About Me section. If you would like to join the cafe readings are in the little Google Doc thing. Alright? I gotta find a place to put myself. Where do I go? Where do you put the VTuber when you have this many things on the screen? Over here? Yeah, I'll go over. Oh, well, I guess Chibi works. Hey, there's Snow Crystal. Alright, if you want to join the cafe, please feel free to utilize any of the commands that you find in the little Google Doc in the pinned message. The Google Doc tells you how to join. It's usually join space and then a critter like join space wolf. Just send it to the abyss. I just yeet this little guy in the abyss. But I always come back. I'm just gonna lurk in a corner. I'm just gonna lurk perfectly in the corner. Keep him safe. Hello, partisan! Hello, you waving little goblin. You know, let me join. Green. And harvest. There we go. And join. Third. There we go. Now I'll show up everywhere. You cannot escape me. There I am. Hi, Ladybug. Hello. Playing a bunch of little games and just chilling today. Speaking of which... Oh! Esmery's lurking. Okie dokie. Harvest over biofuel. Build at the bottom. I mean, I thought there was an option for planting. It's planting. It's up to me. There we go. Hi, Ladybug. Hi, Partisan. If anyone wants to join the side games, you can find all the commands in all the little places. Check the pinned message. It should mention how to join Rusty's, and it should have the Google Docs so that you can join the cafe. Grow a bunch of plants. Make a bunch of food, all that stuff. Definitely need to chill after the hour I've had. Where is everyone? Let's chat for a bit. How are you all doing? What's going on? How can I help give you a space where you can self-care for today? Need to chill after today. Hope you have an amazing day. Going to go arrest more gremlins. Luna, thank you for popping in. I hope to see more of you, you little chaos gremlin. Cinnabon! Oh my gosh, it's Cinna! Hello, friendo! Oh, Ladybug's upset. Oh no. Oh no. No more doesn't believe in me, sugar? I'm sorry. What? Let me at him. I just want to talk. Just want to talk. Let me at him. Just want to talk. Where's Nomar? Where's Nomar? Let me just talk to him real quick. You love the energy? Aw, thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Cinnabon, my gosh. It has been ages since I've seen Cinnabon. I miss her. Also, hi, Fenrir. Hello, welcome in. Life ain't being easy peasy lemon squeezy, stress depressed lemon zest. Dang it, I can't really work with lemons as well as I can with depresso espresso. Family drama ain't healthy at the moment? Oh gosh. I hope you've been well. Cinnabon, I'm doing great. I have changed my work schedule, so I have more evenings free. My big D&D game is coming to an end soon, so I'm about to get my weekend back. Like, everything's cleaning up so that I can get back to streaming more. However, this Wednesday I get my wisdom teeth out. Yay. Yay. It's not like there's anything wrong with them. They just want to make sure that nothing bad happens with them. Because one of them could slowly drift towards my jaw as I go. So, yeah. Yeah. So, we've got stressed, depressed, lemon zest kind of day. We have a family drama day. We have no more being a meanie. And then you got Partisan. Partisan just exists. Partisan lurks like a little goblin. Oh, look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that menace. Oh, I exist sometimes. I'm sorry, what? Which one am I? Hi, Sammy. I haven't added you to the list yet. No more... No, Nomar. Nomar is his name. Close, but not quite. Oh, wait, did you mean the... If you meant... sorry, if you also mean the robot. Here, robot's right there. I'm still deaf in one ear, so if I miss something, please understand. A-okay. 14! Nice! Also, you're revamping the base. Should I be scared? I think she's just trying to make it a little more organized. I could be wrong, though. I could be completely wrong. She could be doing something absolutely horrifying. Okay, how does this thing work? How does... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Tiny little cottage in the middle of nowhere. I can do... Oh, I can do dirt. I can add windows. I can add paint. Oh my gosh. Data Automod. I love randomly hearing Dana Automod. That's like one of my favorite messages to hear is Dana Automod. Now I just need someone to join with purple and we'll have the full set with the powers combined. The Power Rangers. I get one thing and apparently that's enough to make your brother mad. We thought Fell's brother would not come to the wedding, therefore Fell asked his best friend. Best friend's wife has her due date in September. In case friend couldn't... Oh. And I forgot the weekend. Fell said not to ask my brother yet. Okay, so a slight mix-up in the communications. Yeah, but that's not... It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing ever. I don't know. I really don't get why people get as mad as they do nowadays. Make a mountain. Telling me off, saying you won't have anything to do with the wedding. Oh, great. It's one of those kind of family members. Okay, well. Okay. I'm trying to gather the willpower to be like Fenrir right now and be like, I'm so sorry to hear that you had to go through that, Ladybug. Because at the same time, my brain is telling me, good riddance to the brother. Because the minute that people become so rude about weddings, I just start hating that person so much. I don't know. An irrational hatred builds up of, wow, you can be this rude about someone's wedding. Golly. Oh my gosh. Chloe Buckley? Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello. Oh, I'm tall now. I'm very tall now. There we go. What the heck? Is this nighttime? Wow. It gets very blue at night. Like, wow, that's blue. Lucky number 7, heck yeah. What happened to throwing stuff redeem? I don't know, Fenrir.
Well, Dad, they got helmets on their heads. But
Wait,
I gotta
what?
wear 'em alone
Where is
instead.
it? Hold on. Where's my... Are you connected? Is the thing... Hold on. Is the thing not connected to the thing? Did it disconnect? It disconnected from Twitch. It freaking disconnected from the Twitch. Where's the watermelons? Where are the watermelons that they ordered? No, those are hearts. Hold on, hold on. I'll do it.
Well, Dad,
Redeeming.
they got helmets on their heads.
There you go.
But I gotta wear 'em alone instead.
Yeah, your watermelons. If only I could farm watermelons in this game. There we go. Oh my gosh, is that Blobby Derp? That's how it's been. If more stuff goes wrong, I'm gonna put my hands up and say... Let it go, I'll just get married in the state house with the brother. Man, that's rough. Also ads. Also, we're on an ad break now. Ooh, sheep. Can pet the sheep. I can pet the sheep. Turns out I liked it too much to live without it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got you hooked on it. Flowers. Ooh, I like it. How do I delete them? Eraser. Flowers. Ah, we out of the ads. Alrighty. Ladybug, that really does suck. It honestly does. It's frustrating. It makes me upset to hear that it's even happening. And I am sorry to hear that. Blobby Derp, it is amazing to see you. I probably stream at like the worst time for you for whatever time zones and everything. Oh man. I am doing well. I've had a change in my work schedule. I've been trying to stream more. I've been taking care. I am setting up a nice little area with self-care and good vibes for today. 'Cause it's a Sunday. Sunday self-cares. Give me a little more space. There we go. Oh yeah! It's good to see you, Blobby. Again, for anyone that's around, if you want to join Rusty's retirement, you can use !join. You can find all the little commands in the About Me section. If you want to join the cafe, and I learned last night that these little characters will talk whenever you talk in chat. You can use the commands that are found down in the Google Doc that's in the pinned message. Can I have a bookmark? And I just burst into tears.
Oh, dang! They got helmets on their heads!
Ow.
But I gotta want them alone instead!
Yes, I will take a sip. It is self-care days. Hi, Sunbilor. How you doing? Hi, Luna. Yes. Yes, I can make a lake. And the lake has ducks. The lake has ducks. Yes, I love it. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Guess who's back? I always keep my promise. Promise I'd be back. Luna, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Or welcome back. Ducklings, like other waterfowl, learn to communicate with each other in the eggs and try to hatch at the same time. Yes. It's weird. It's weird, kind of, sort of, yes. It's the same thing as, alligators and crocodiles. Alligators and crocodiles will start chirping while in their egg periodically, and then all the other ones will start to chirp. And then once they realize that they're all awake and chirping and all that stuff, they are like, oh, time to hatch. Hatching season, let's go. It's a weird kind of sort of welcome to nature, and nature's funky. Is this Tiny Glade? Yes, it is, Blobby Derp. This is, oh gosh, Tiny Glade. The Not a Monday Morning Cafe, which is still very much in beta, and Rusty's Retirement, a little farming game. I need, what, 6,000? That's a lot of biofuel I'd need. We just make another farm and make another farm right there. Heck, I'll even give you guys a nice little spot for benches where you guys can sit and relax, enjoy some company. Wait, what? Having a lazy and chill beat? I'm sorry. You can't get away with just saying having a lazy and chill B-day and slip that past me. What? Sunbelore. Hold on. All of my things just changed in size. Hold on. Where is he? Where is Sunbelore? That. But. Where is he? Ah. There he is. Picks him up. What do you mean it's your birthday? What do you mean it's your birthday and you didn't tell me? Also, hi Ladybug. Family drama, wedding stress. Ooh, yeah. Tracks him down. Simba. There's the button. Hey, Sunbelore, catch. Yeet something through the void. There, have some emotes. Have some freedom from the ads. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. I completed my own daily sub goal. Technically. I mean, technically not, but also technically. Technically, I have completed my own sub goal. Perfect. Happy birthday, buddy. No, you didn't tell me last night. But still, happy birthday, buddy. You have a wonderful time. You take care. Be amazing. Do some fun stuff. Ooh, I can make little flags. Ooh. You guys really shrank me. What the heck? So I can make little flags. I can make... Oh, there it is. There's the thing I was looking for. On. There we go. Couple of lanterns. Just to keep the place clean. Just to light up the area during the night. Heck yeah. All these calm vibes. What's this? Oh. Oh, wait, I can put, like, tiny windows? Is that what that is? That's a window hole? A window slot? I lurked on stream before midnight, my time last... Nah, you're completely okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Off in the middle of the corner here. How do I make tower taller? There we go. There we go. Taller tower, taller. I need a magical tower in the middle of nowhere. Dang it. Boo! Why is this as tall as my tower can get? I'm almost halfway to whatever the Alt F4 redeem is gonna be. Oh gosh. That's the tower where the good witch lives, clearly not a Rapunzel tower. I wanted a Rapunzel tower. Like, that is exactly what I'm going for. Oh wait, hang on. Not this button. Destroy that. Thank you. This. Tower. 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 Tower? This thing. How is that as high as a tower can get? What tiny little wizard man, weak and pathetic, built this tower? Right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We will raise your tower if you will not build a tall tower. We will build a tall mountain for a tiny little tower. There we go. Now I'm happy with it. There. There we go. A mighty tiny tower. That works, yes. Yes. Glorious. Tower above my tiny little village hut with ducks and such. I need an ominous... left control? That's not a very ominous window, just saying. Can I do better? Can we have an ominous window? Oh, wait. Oh, I can do it in a stack of 3. Ah. Okay, so can I do the same with this? I say 1, 2, 3. No, not nearly as good as the window. Yes. Yes. This ominous window needs a balcony. How do I make a balcony? That doesn't make sense. What the heck? What? 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 You had to cut off the height at a certain point? I mean, I guess. Okay, walls always start down there. What's this? It's a fence post. Yes, allow me... Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm a genius. If I can only build a tower that's this tall... I'm a genius. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Break that one. Yes. 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 This is glorious. Nothing can go wrong with this. Can I add a 4th? I can have a 4th. Oh, even better. Oh, who wouldn't love to live as the villager next to the Mad Wizard's tower? Who wouldn't want to live next to the Mad Wizard's tower? Gosh, this is what happens whenever I'm told to find a game to play as Self-Care Sunday. It's beautiful. It definitely doesn't look like someone who stacked a bunch of silos on top of themselves. Now, how do I look up? Nope, that only does that. Delete that mirror. Yes. 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 I'm using the landscape around me as my main tool. One mirror, well, not mirror, sorry. One window in every main direction that the tower faces. Oh no, why am I like this? What horrible demons have possessed me to make me think that this is a brilliant idea? Oh, I can paint the tower. Oh no. Okay, so how do I make a front door? Well, I somehow made a door and I did not mean to. I did something to this house and okay, there we go. There we go. They got their door back. Anyway, wait, when did I get in the cafe? I never joined the cafe. I could see my text bubble. I'm just gonna keep clicking on you. Thank you, Fenrir. Enjoy the food. I don't know, because it's connected to my Twitch, it might just start randomly pulling people in. Even if you don't actively join with a critter. There's Sammy. There's Sammy. Now, how do I install a door? That's useful. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh. So it has to be at ground level to be able to do that, and it has to be a window. Okay, well. Evil wizard door. Yes. The door! The door! The door to the tower! The tower! Oh well. Hi, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. Stefan One Ear. Hi, Cheyenne. Hello.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
I'm making it so you're never gonna be able to find the front door. How did this castle come to be? Oh, this great wizardy mansion? No one knows. But it watches us. It watches us all. Gosh, Diana rolled a nat 20. Heck yeah. Alright, we're on ads. I'm gonna wait for the ads to come back, and then I'm gonna get back onto you guys real quick. Mighty Wizard Tower. It's okay. The door is just painted on anyway. The wizard has no need for doors. Precisely. You know what? I'm proud of you, Cheyenne. You rolled a nat 20. You have not gotten a nat 20 before, I don't think. You're usually stuck below 10, so I am proud of you. You did really good. How then? What is the wizard protecting? A small village that has sprung up around the lake. They think they're so fancy with their extra tall house. There we go. If anyone has need for a potion, please take one. Heck yeah. So guys, time for me to ask you a question as I try to find where the heck the moon is. Oh, there's the moon. What y'all working on? I've seen all form of people dropping in today, which is honestly such a huge blessing to me. I got to see freaking Blobby Derp. Ladybug pops in, Blobby Derp's popped in. We had a new person with Luna. Okay, fine, I'll take a sip. Alright, I'll do the self-cares. But working on not crying, not getting very successful.
But I gotta want them alone instead!
No. Look, Snow, if you ever need to vent, feel free to vent, whether it's here or whether it's in my DMs. You can also always ask for little Bunno hug or pet. I will gladly send you some. I don't mind. There we go. Ah, there we go. Golly. Verb is in a There we go. That's nice. Aw, look at the little potion for Snow Crystal. It's adorable. I love it. Look at my horrifying contraption. Good gravy, what have I done to this thing? Oh, man. Oh, I can put a door. How would I build a balcony thing? Like... Hold on. Where's the option to remove roof? There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, that's way too big. Hold on, hold up, hold up, hold up. Aha! Max. I made a balcony. I did it. I did it, guys. I made a balcony outside of the window. How do I put flowers on it or something, please? Please, I just want to put like a couple flowers or something. Oh, I could have right-clicked and gotten all of the commands. Hmm. Well, castle can stay where castle is. It's fine. But down here... each house needs to have a door. Each door should face... out. So I want window, I want door, make door happen. Okay. Door. Road. What do you mean? What happened to my door? Give me door. What? What? There we go. Where's the sheep? The sheep is right here. Here is the sheep. You can pet the sheep. He makes a little heart and he goes meh. I know you can't really hear the meh because I have the other thing on. You guys can tell me if you ever want me to turn things off. Wait, can I go in the house? Oh, it is just pure darkness in there and bricks. Butterfly. Ducks. So many ducks. Make a pond under a sheep? Aww! It's a little floaty. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait, if you put a road on water, it becomes a stone path? Oh, that's cool. Cannot harm sheep in the game, 'tis impossible, makes for great game. Oh, that's adorable. I thought you were going, oh, take the letter out of the pool. I mean... I could do that. Nah. Hang on. Yes. Yes. You are now captured, I think. Oh, wait, I made it fly. The sheep can fly. Oh, I can grab individual points and move them. Oh, that's weird. I have made Swim Swam the sheep pond. I I made a Swim Swam sheep pond. Meh, tiny little heart, meh. Oh my gosh, the fact that that is completely plausible. How are you standing? What are you standing on? Yep. The Swim Swam Sheep Pond. All hail the mighty sheep god, with its tiny little burb on its head. What are you standing on? I don't hear your name, Sammy. Sammy half deaf. It's okay. I don't mind. But Sammy, look. Swim Swam, the sheep pond. All hail the mighty sheep in its lake. All hail the sheep lake. What does Sammy make that face for? What did I do? There. Oh, or maybe not. Does it not care how tall the thing is? You can still have the sheep completely trapped even if it's not tall. It still counts as a fence. That is hilarious. Look at that tiny little umbrella. Look at the bird on his head. I was told you didn't like the Swim Swam sheep pond. Big stretch. Ah, okay. Time to check on Rusty. How you doing? How's the farm? How you guys been? Ow. Ow! Is this because of the sheep pond thing? Okay, something tells me this is because of the sheep pond thing. I feel targeted. Chainlink Warden! Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome to a lovely self-care Sunday. Might have to destroy one of these farms. Let's go with this one. Why? So that I can fit in a flower garden. I like throwing stuff. Alright, alright. I'll do some straightening on my spine. Hydrating for the first time since I took med Swiss. No crystal. You need to take care of yourself. Never asked the first time I came, how much swearing am I allowed to commit, or is this family friendly? While I myself try to keep it family friendly, I'm not going to be upset at people who swear. The automod might crack down on it. I usually tend to let the automod through though in the long run. I'm not gonna crack down on swearing. I don't care too much. Some of my friends swear, so it's like shrug. Three swear words per stream. Is that... Okay, okay, Snow Crystal. Is that supposed to be for, like, all of chat or for each person in chat? You're allowed 3 swear words per stream. Yeah, Sammy. Always swearing. We should get a curse. You know how people have... I'm gonna build off of this, Scarlet. You know how people have the no swearing or no cursing redeem? Where it's like you can't curse for 5 minutes or whatever? Do I need the opposite of that redeem? Oh yeah, Sammy hates that. Sammy has it on her channel. Sammy absolutely hates and abhors those redeems. But should I have the opposite of that redeem? Why are you No, Snow Crystal, why are you apologizing? I thought it was hilarious. I'm building off of your joke. Do not apologize for this. I found it great, which is why I'm adding to it, because I thought it was funny. You adorable little anxious bean, you. Sammy disabled those redeems. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Snow. Sammy just did it for you. Apologizing for apologizing. Alright, love you, Sammy. Love you, Snow. Love you, Scarlet. My gosh, look at you all going. Oh. Hi, Pixel. Hello. Welcome to Self-Care Sunday, where we just be chillin'. Oops, can't see everything there. There we go. Hugs for anyone who wants them. Aww. I'm about to suggest ban the word sorry. I love you guys. No, we make the inverse version of the no swear redeem, and it is let loose or something like that. To which you just hear Sugar Chapeau saying, heck, dang it, dag nabbit, constantly in the background. Oh, fiddlesticks, that really ruffles my feathers, gosh darn it. I know. If I make a let loose redeem, you guys will absolutely go bananas and start spamming the watch your profanity on me. I got a lot of stress in my head, causing a lot of real guilt. I don't know where to stop. Please excuse the confusion.
Watch your profanity.
There it is. Quick hide from Jesus? No one hides from Jesus, chat. No one. Jesus is always watching. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love how every time that I press the Jesus button and it summons Jesus, someone will always be super concerned and confused. It breaks up chat, honestly. That button is there mostly for the joke of whenever chat is being a degenerate menace. And I want to remind them that Jesus is watching. Da-da! And so it creates a command called !Jesus, and then it deletes the command immediately. But people see the deleted command and they're like, what just happened? Who got nuked?
Edo, it's me, the devil.
I'm gonna fight
I'm
you,
here
devil.
to convince you to do sin.
I'm gonna fight you, the
Come
devil.
with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
I refuse.
Alright, so.
I hear a bird break. An ad Jill, mayhaps even. Wong. Oh. Oh. Guys, I don't know. You guys can probably hear me. Hang on. Patreon. Where are those? Find the thing. What would those be? Spinner? Flower spinner? Nope, that's a rock. Nope, that's a spider. Nope. Nope. Nope, those are adorable. Ha! Rose fidget spinner. Oh my. I didn't know I even had this file. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up for you guys. Hold on. I gotta show you guys something. Free from the ads, free lurks. Thank you for the lurks, partisans. Hi, Ezra. I want my 20 back. You can have your 20. Also, guys, I saw this while I was on break and I had to show it to you. Rose fidget spinner. Little 3D printed flower fidget spinner. No, I did not see the DMs. Okay. Esmeralda. I did, but it was a very quiet one. Because little Mr. Sunbelore decided to just basically pop in and be like, yay, it's my birthday. And keep walking. And we all kind of looked at him and went, what do you mean it's your birthday? How dare you just calmly say that and move on with your life? Gimme. Wait, cries and remembering can't cause has no money? Yeah, this man over here. Filament tool, yabba dabba 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 dabba. Ah, drat. Wait a second. Were these exclusives? Gosh darn it. Hey, now I gotta check something. Of course, Patreon, because I'm streaming and everything, is gonna take its sweet time. The welcome pack of exclusives. What's in the welcome pack of exclusives? Oh, it looks like practically everything. Okay. Hi, welcome to the thing that I look at whenever people tell me that they want dragons. Welcome to the inside job. Oh, look, a frog. Of the site I have. Oh, look, a goth frog. Count Frogula. Man. But yeah, this is where I go. This is a Patreon that I've signed up to. For anytime someone's like, I want a dragon, but I don't know what. And I just start scrolling through the Cinderwings file of everything. And I'm like, what files do I have access to so that I can print things for you? I do have a seller's license and everything, so I am allowed to print to sell. But if you ever want to support them, hey, this is a Patreon. January 2025 has been archived. It was in the My Mini Factory. It was in February. I don't know if I have access to this. January. Do 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 do. I should have access to some of this stuff. Well, gosh darn it. Welcome to the thing, blah 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 blah. Discord. I'm gonna have to take a deeper look into this to see if I can find where those silly little fidget spinner things are. Because I'd love to print one of those. I saw it, and I was just like, oh, yes. I'll print it while I'm doing stuff with Stream. It'll be great. Hi, Ame. Yes, I have both of them running. Ooh, look at the fancy schmancy. Okay, why the heck is my little Robodude not doing anything? Is it 'cause the bench is in the way? It shouldn't be. Purple. Yee. Hi, Ame. Welcome to the self-care day. How you doing? Relaxing? You enjoying yourself? Got ourselves a nice bit of farming going. There we go. We got a nice bit of farming going. We got a cafe going. I did a couple of renovations to make the place look pretty. Semi-lazy getting stuff done. Tell me what you're doing. What is a thing that you've been getting done today to keep busy? That's what today is meant to be about. As I reach through the screen and poke at my friendos. Working on emotes and laundry. Lots of laundry. That's good. That's fair. I did a little bit of shopping today. I bought my mom lunch for Mother's Day. And I'm running this stream. There's actually something I do need to stand up and probably go do. But then I got distracted. And I was like, okay, but 3D print. Wish her a happy Mother's Day since I live far away now. Yeah, distance can make it harder. But still. Phone calls are always a good thing. Hi, mini factory. Yeah, I could just do it. Library management. Okay, went home a couple of weekends back to see them for the birthday. Heck yeah. Your mom doesn't deserve a call today. Sometimes it's rough. Sometimes people have a really rough relationship with family or no relationship at all. And I understand that and I can respect that. works. Got all the ducks. So many ducks. Makes me happy. We got Crazy Wizard Tower. Because who doesn't love Crazy Wizard Tower? Yeah. One and two. Okay. I would like to set it there. Apparently, can't do that. I can set it there, though. I do like that. Hey, I like that. Looks nice. What about a chimney? Surely there is some evil smoke coming out of our evil wizard tower, yes? Oh, some very evil smoke indeed. Look at that thing. Look at this chimney. What the heck? Why is it so tall? Can I? The cursed hell is that? Well, you see, it's chimney. It's chimney. It's an evil chimney for our evil wizard. What evil concoctions are brewing as the smoke tries to travel out of the chimney stack? I mean, I could make it a short, normal chimney, or I could have an evil chimney. I love it. Do 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 do. I'll go back to the pretty game in a minute. Before we try and start. Oh my gosh. There it is. Hold on, I'm not doing evil things in the background, I promise. Cut. I'm gonna find my this. We're gonna go here. Just paste. There it is. Evil. Evil, just like in my my wizard's tower. We're doing evil, everybody. It's a temporary setback. Runs back over to the tower. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Meow. Meow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boop. Yes. Yes. Behold my tower of evil. With my wizardry lanterns. Gosh, I could just cover the entire thing with lanterns that are glowing evil, evil colors. Like, just a ring of lanterns around the topmost layer and then color them all like a deep purple or green. But yes, a tower of evil. Look at them down there with their pond and their village. And then look at me in my tower. Oh, it's great. I have found a new game to enjoy. This is my Zen garden. This is such a Zen game. I'm gonna be honest. I suddenly want to play gosh, what's it freaking called? Power Wash Simulator. I suddenly have the urge to purchase Power Wash Simulator and play it. Power wash is super cozy. Alright, here's the thing, guys. At the next ads, I'm gonna be stepping away for a bit. I have a couple of things that I want to do, but I'll be in chat. Like I said, I want you guys to do chores and relax and do whatever you need to do for your day, and then tell me about it. Like, this is a day to be sharing accomplishments, even the small ones, even if it is just, I did laundry today and everything. I'm about to go take out trash and start work on a 3D print. I'm even going to show you before the ads hit and everything. I got the rose. Music fan! Hello, hello, and welcome in. So, this is the fidget spinner rose thing, right? I want you guys in chat to tell me turn off support. There we go. Gotta remember to do that before it fills all the cracks with supports. I want you guys to tell me what color you want this in. What color should I test print this as? And I have pretty much every color under the sun. I even have a couple of shiny ones and a couple of multicolored ones. Also, hello, music fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, watcher. Blue, teal. Okay, we've got a couple of options there. I have a shiny blue, blue close to light blue teal. Teal or cyan would be nice. Okay, I will take that sip. I'm gonna grab my shiny blue. Heck yeah, how much does this use? How long is this gonna take? Oh gosh, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, that's it. Done. And a total of 50 grams of filament. So, how big is this thing? Measuring from tip to tip. 73, 74 millimeters. Someone translate that to inches. Translate that to freedom units. I'm sorry, I had to. That's what, like 3 inches practically? Oh, actually, yeah, it is. Oh, dang. Sir, 30 centimeters, 12 inches. 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. So I would need 300 to be 12 inches. So yeah, it's about 3 inches. Okay, 3 inches is actually a pretty good size. So this is a 3-inch fidget spinner toy that uses 50 grams of plastic and prints for 2 hours. Under the method of which I do my money and everything, that would be what? That times the cost of that equals that plus time. Oh gosh, I could make this for under $5. I could make this for like $4 and I would still be turning a profit if I were to sell one. That doesn't include shipping costs though. Shipping costs are always going to bite me in the end. All right, let me set that up real quick.
Yeah. Ads are starting soon.
gosh, that's a lot of dust. Hang on. There we go. My light blue has been sitting there waiting for use on a different project entirely. Alright, there's that. It loads in. Oh, ad break. I'm free from the ads? Wow, that is fast. Sent a DM? Okay, okay. Okay, ads are done. Alright, so, believe it or not, this is Bamboo Lab, right? Bamboo Lab's amazing. Believe it or not, it's super, super simple to, to just basically, as I move my character over some real quick, to just basically connect my printer to my PC via Wi-Fi, and then be like, hey, slice the model. Tell me how long it's going to take. Tell me how much filament it's going to use. Nice. I could actually probably lower this some, number some. Well, actually, wait, not that one. I can lower infill. Oh, infill's at 15%. Heck yeah, perfect. And when we take that, we just print a plate. It asks us which filament to use. I make sure that I grab the right one for the color that I have loaded. And I send it. It's that easy. Like, Bamboo Lab is so nice for once you have all of the little numbers set up the way that I want them, or I tweak them for whichever print I'm doing so that I can get nicer layers and nicer edges, or supports are in the right place and all that stuff. Once I've done all the tweaking, Bamboo Lab is so nice because I can just be like, boop, send to printer. Done. You love how I named the printer Sugar Cube? Yes. I remember I actually asked you guys live one time. I was like, what should I name my printer now that I have a new 3D printer? And someone was like, it's gotta be something funny that has to do with sugar. So I named it Sugar Cube. I actually had a different printer at the time, and I had Sugar Cube here, and my second printer I had named Sugar Squared. And yeah, it has started, it has been sent, everything's good, shows me the little heat temps and everything, speed that it'll run at, all that stuff. And with that, I can just kind of close out of it all. Alrighty. As I walk over here, have something I need to go do. you guys take care of the farm. Take care of everything else that's going on. Onion, lettuce. We want onion, lettuce. I guess celery on this one. Boop. Get those upgrades rolling. Heck yeah. But I'm gonna leave you guys to it. You guys take care of the nice little farm down here. Keep everything running and rolling. Take care of the cafe. Don't set the kitchen on fire or nothing like that. Please, thank you. Thank you. Okay. And I'm gonna go take out the trash and I'm going to start a little 3D print meltdown thing. I think I've shown these off in my Discord before, and I can't really show them with my camera right now, but I've been recycling the support structure and pre-used filament that otherwise would get thrown away. And I got myself a little mold, and I've been making little hummingbird things out of it. And once I start that, I'm gonna have to check on it every 30 minutes or so. Do I have a BRB thing that I can just throw up? Not really. Do I have image? This one? Yeah. Glaring and obvious and right there. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. See you guys in a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, don't cause any problems.
Hello.
So I sit down again. Let's look at OBS. What did you guys do? Time for chaos. He said cause problems, right? No, shakes head. No, no, no. I see fire. No. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I going to do? Gosh. Like I can't leave you guys alone for 2 seconds. Anyway, so 3D printer is chugging along. I have my stuff outside that is starting to heat up so that I can. That's nice. I can take pictures of things. Heck yeah. I have my little furnace thing heating up outside so I can start melting down some plastic soon and make another hummingbird. I will start checking on it on like the ad breaks probably. That's probably like the best time to be checking on it is every 20 to 30 minutes. Let it heat up, melt down, add a little more. Honestly, this is nice. I like Sunday chill days. This is perfect. We got Sammy, we got Ladybug, we got Scarlet and Snow Crystal, Ame and Fenrir, Katybug, Micus, Partisan, Cheyenne, Patient, Thunderbird, Toasty. Got all sorts of people lurking in here. I love it. I'm glad I can provide a nice spot for you guys to vibe and relax. I should work on one of these houses real quick. Like this one. Huh. There we go. So calm, you're falling asleep. Good? Well, okay, maybe not good. It depends what all you need to get done. But no, good. That is exactly what I made this for today. I would love to start it earlier in the afternoon. I was late, in my opinion, by like an hour or two. But it was also Mother's Day, so I've been busy. You were worked up earlier? How do I explain this? I am not sure if anyone will truly ever understand how much that means to me. Ladybug. Like every time that someone pops in and says, "Hey, I'm able to sleep in your stream. You have a comforting voice." All that stuff. It means so gosh darn much to me. Right, how did they make this window? Oh my gosh, that's how. Oh. Oh, Gomen, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Still at PC, but feel ready to move to bedroom. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah. That is good to hear. Oh, I can place the windows from the inside. I can see out of the windows sometimes. How about this door? Does a hobbit live here? Like... Okay, there we go. Can I put a normal door in? Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Yes. Give me one of these. How do I make more of them? Ooh, okay. Nice. Lovely little window thing. Can I get a downstairs window, please? Yes. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, and we're on ads again. do 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 do. I like this. This is a nice, simplistic house. An upstairs bedroom, with downstairs, with all these little buckets, baskets, and such. I have succeeded with this house. There we go. Do 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 do. The sunrise. Yeah, I want it just for the birdhouse. Like, I want that birdhouse so badly. I don't even care about the door. The door can go, as long as I've got the birdhouse. Oh my gosh. What? There's a birdhouse option and no one told me this stuff? There's a freaking bench? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I could have made a bakery house? What? Nice. First things first. Bruh. There we go. Trying to keep yourself awake playing video games is not working well. I wonder why. I wonder whose fault that could be. I wonder. Like, golly. Whose fault is that? Wish I knew how to do the things that I, of course, want to do. I don't know. How to make a little railing is all I want. What the? What the heck? No, that's not what I wanted. Well, have to take a break from that for a second. Taking a break again. I've got a 3D printing to check, so memento. And I'm gonna refill my drink while I'm up. I'm gonna head to bed, have a good rest of streaming day. Sweet dreams, Ladybug. Sweet dreams. Alright. Have it set up for another half hour of melting, getting that thing nice and soft. And I'll go poke at it a little more and get that tucked away. This is also slowly turning into like a good day for me to be just checking my socials and Discord and everything as well. Because I'm sitting here trying to be somewhat productive while I work on everything. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Copy this. Copy. And paste. Alright, what do we got? Birds of prey, we got that, we got that, we got that. Yes. Who do the jump scare? Who do the little jump scares? Aw, hey, Sammy. Kawaii. Which thing? Which thing is kawaii? What are you calling kawaii? So let's do a little expanding. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a little expanding. Get ready to build another house down there. The tiny glade? You want to see the rest of the tiny glade? So, built this house. I really like that one with the round roof and everything. Little chimney. Couple of windows. I'm working on this house. Found it has birdhouses and everything. I don't know how to make this railing and everything. I honestly don't have a clue. How they did it. I don't know. Oh. Break that. Break that. Try again. Hmm. Oh, well, that's kind of neat. Let's merge with the rest of the house. Gosh. This looks so awkward now. So help me, I will figure it out. Nope. Nope, not what I want, not what I want. Not looking for like no roof. I'm looking for like the smallest amount of roof. So that I can have that door. Bah. Well, at least I have more ground down here. Rusty's retirement. Farmland, so I can make this guy's little house. Heck yeah. He can live right there. They're harvest bots. I could make harvest bots. Ooh, biofuel bots, actually. Biofuel, biofuel, biofuel. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. Thank you for the head pats. Comes back into the chat. Twitch teleported me and I couldn't find you anywhere. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe follow. I don't know. That's an option. Unless, of course, you're already following. In which case, I don't know how you can escape. You're stuck with me. When Twitch teleports and you cannot find anything, there are other ways. Mwahahaha. Boo. Wait, first off, we're in ads, so I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish, but I got questions on that. Okay. Okay, the ads should, air quotes, should be about done. In which case, I'm sorry. Your sibling put the parental control locks on your phone. You don't know how to turn them all off. How old are you? That's my first question. How old, how tech savvy art thou? How do I make a little railing thing? Wait. That one's perfectly square. Hold on. Hold on a second. Delete it. Grab this. Grab this. What? Whoop. And they're gone. They didn't answer the question. Uh-huh. Dang it. Still no balcony look. How? How did you do this? I do not understand your magic. How have you done this? How did you make cute, adorable balcony thing happen? I have tried and I have tried. Is it because of this window? Well, if that's the best I can do for a balcony, then so be it. Meanwhile, the ominous tower. No, wait a second. No, this one had a balcony. Oh, wait. Even that didn't make a little tiny railing. Why? Why? A final test. Take a window. Oh my gosh, I can make a trapdoor. Not what I want at all. That's cool. What I want. It's a little balcony. Give it to me. Why the heck not? Why did it work over here for making this happen? Not over here. I leave my dog on my bed. When I go to the bathroom, he starts... Every time I leave my dog on my bed, when I go to the bathroom, he starts licking the fitted sheet. It's a zippered fitted sheet. Stop licking it. I don't know what to tell you. When was the last time you washed it? I guess? Like, that's the best I've got. Here we go. Regular elastic one always falls off your bed? Oh, okay. Oh, you know, I guess. Hello, just dropping in to say hi. Excalibur, hello. Always good to see you. You take care. Hope you taking care, man. that. Potatoes. Doing my best. Life is hard. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know the details, but Esme has mentioned that life keeps happening. And I'm like, oh no, it's one of those kinds of months. But I hope you to get the peace you guys need. Get whatever you need to happen in your life to happen so that you guys can have some peace. Alright, I gotta check on something again. I will be right back. There are a lot of little be right backs this time around for this stream. But that's the way it is with 3D printing. There we go. There we go. Now I'm back. Ah, appreciate it a lot. It'll get better, I'm sure. Still. Keep up the good work, Excalibur. Keep doing what you gotta do's. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's going on in Discord right now? Oh, someone posted Lucas the Spider GIF. I love Lucas. It's amazing. There we go. There we go. There we go again. Oh gosh, I'm a goober. This house looks mediocre. It's not really my favorite. We got that. Got a bakery stuff going on down there. Got some nice small windows to the downstairs. Oh, wait. Some of the barrels and baskets change based on when you place them. Okay. Okay. Look at the little sheep. Look at the little burb. Burb and the sheep. Burb sheeps. Some of this sherb. I wish for a way that I could pick them up or something. my little sheep. Look at that little umbrella. Sheep Mountain. Ooh, I had an idea of something I'll add to this. Yeah, right here. Right here. What am I making? That's a bit too much water. Here we go. Here we go. Flowers. Road. Now flowers. Yes, yes. Perfect. Yeah. Why do you think the wizard lives here? Watching over everyone. Yeah. No. Less flour. One wrap around of flour. There we go. There we go. Nighttime should be soon, so I'll be able to see the fruits of my labor. Potatoes. And corn, apparently. Okay. Plant corn. Let's have a look, see here. Oh my gosh, I can add fish. I don't got room for fish. Oh my gosh, there's more food. I have a large enough farm for more food. What did they expect me to do? Destroy everything? Yes, I will. I will sell everything and I will redo this entire farm. So help me. But first things first, it's nighttime. And what's that hidden away in a corner? Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, look at this. Uh... Set that there. There we go. There we go. You? Oh, that's bright. Oh, I can see through trees. Okay. Anyway, where'd that save? Screenshot taken. Screenshot taken? Where do screenshots save though? Picture, save picture, no. Oh wait, is there a screenshot? Nope. Oh, there it is. Thank you. There you go. Okay, I love this. This is such a nice, calming landscaping game. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab dinner now, and I'm gonna switch gears to work on something else. There we go, there we go. Got all that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I've been at this for 3 hours now. Time to switch up some gears. Time to... I just did that. Here, I'll do it again. Actually, this is a perfect time for a straighten my spine and stretch those wings. I gotta check on my 3D print thing again. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. All right. One more check on the 3D print. And then I think I'm gonna grab my dinner and I'm gonna switch gears. I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm going to start looking at live 2D stuff. Finish out my night with that. That going over there, we got that going over there, bada bada boom. Go to the BRB and I'll, well, BRB. I hope you all are enjoying the comfy vibes today. Like, today has been a very unique experience. I think I like this, I think I want to do more of this, I just gotta figure out what all I want to do. But I have a 3D print. Alright. Who don't care, you won't get platinum before the night's over. Gosh. Time to exit out of this. Yes. Alright, well. Hi. Hello, my friends. I should go poke people again. I should definitely go poke people again. Hold on. He's in the server with David. Oh. Oh, they're doing things, are they? Ah. Not like I'm gonna pull up Twitch, open up Vocal Solace's thing, and spy on him real quick or anything like that. No, I would never. Okay, they're playing their own little world and learning how all the controls work. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I love seeing that. Alright. Time to shift gears. I'm gonna just upgrade all the plants. Nice. Alright. I got the farm going, I got the kitchens going, I got everything going. Heck yeah. Alright, so here's the loose idea of the plan. Right? Currently, I have some bratwurst, I got some potato salad. But I wanted to switch gears for these last couple of hours of the night. And I'm thinking, what I do is I'm gonna open up Afternoon Studio. And or YouTube and start messing around with things. Also, here in like 11 minutes when the ads run again, I'm gonna check my 3D print one last time. Because right now it's in the cooling stages. And I want to make sure everything's cooled down so that I can pack it away. Do 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 do. Oh, look at all the little Happy Mother's Day things that are on this. Ow! Ow! What'd I do? I'm still providing you with a comfy, cozy area while I'm getting other stuff set up.
A few moments later.
What? What did I do, the impatient? My gosh. I'm eating dinner, thank you very much. And I am sitting up straight. I guess I can stretch if that'll make you, like, believe me more. Ugh. This is me sitting up straight. Didn't climb into a hatch in the ceiling and defrost a walk-in cooler and freezer today? No. No, I can't say I did that. I did mess around with 3D prints and went out and bought my mom lunch for Mother's Day. But no, I didn't have to defrost the walk-in cooler and freezer. Though I do know what that's like from previous jobs. Alright. Big stretch. There we go. So, how do I do this? I have the, that's actually a problem. Uh-oh, I just realized the problem and I'm not sure how to fix it. I guess I could always shrink it. Let's start with this. I've 2D. Back into the void. My back is aching and it was storming and busy. Oh gosh. No, please take care of yourself. There we go. Delicious dinner. Gotta move my big head. Alright. Installed. Check. Trial license activation. Check. No can do. Got only myself to look after me. Aww. Aww. Well then, do your best. I don't know. Just read something from a friend. Apparently they've had a few too many people they've been trying to raid into and meet new people and all that stuff who have their thing set to like follower or subscriber only mode. Which is honestly a really weird and kind of dumb thing, in my opinion. Like, I have never understood why you would have subscriber only mode on. Let me. I2D cubism. We're gonna turn that on. We're gonna turn that on. Shrink that. Start. Activate Pro Trial License. Start Pro version free trial, yes. Free trial Pro version is available for a limited time period of 42 days. After 42 days, you will automatically be switched to free. Please purchase license to continue on the Pro version. You cannot purchase a trial period. Once the trial version is activated, would you like to start trial? Yes. Oh, I think we're good. No one works me harder than myself. You could ask coworkers. One of those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Talk about a flashbang. There we go. All right. Alpha release notes. New features. Some updates on how stuff works. Cool. Chibi Dryad. Okay. Cool. No idea what this is. Put that over here, I guess. What do we got here? Cool. Alright. Time for a beginner. Let's start here. Understand in 20 minutes. A-E-I-O-U. Mouth movements. Blinking. Try free sample models. Live 2D sample data. 20 live models are available for free. You can use them for learning Cubism editor and testing. Ooh. Oink. Oh, ads are running. Just gonna boop. Okay. We're gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna finish the one thing I need to finish, and I'm gonna be right back. I just need a bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. back and in full swing. So, let's talk live 2D cubism. Live 2D cubism is the free rigging platform. Well, let's call it that. The rigging platform that practically everyone uses in order to rig models. Oh, we got sample data for free. Free material license agreement. Parameter controls. Have the pro version. What is this? This is a sample using parameter control that increases animation productivity efficiency. Oh, so this is for animations. This model allows you to learn the functions of motion sync, which can achieve realistic lip sync. This model provides examples to blend shape, multiply color, and screen color for you to learn. Oh. Okay. This is a standard model created with Cubism 3.0. Is the original character created by Kanibimu. Users can learn about structures, deforming structures, and parameters. Back in 2022? Free version simplifies the data, pro version does that stuff. Okay, hang on. What about that one YouTube video that I found? Where was she? This person. Skip. Okay. Free poop. Fully rigged SEMA 3 VTube Studio model file for that. Live 2D software was this. Okay, so this was one person that a friend actually suggested me to for learning how to rig, because by the looks of it, they also offered a free model PSD file and everything that I can download so that I can learn how to rig it. So in all honesty, I'm actually going to take the cafe and I'm going to lower the volume a bit. And on OBS, I'm going to switch my volume audio to... Oh. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we got?
I'm Merely Ufe, and right here, right now, I have condensed all my live 2D knowledge, and if you follow to the end of this merely 2-hour tutorial, you will get something like this. I feel like I'm giving away too many industry secrets, bro. I feel like I'm giving back to the community, I'm contributing to society, and all I ask is for you to remember my name, Merely Ufe. For For this tutorial, you can rig your own model, and if you don't have one, you can download this exact model to follow along. This is a character I designed based on my hamster Poo Poo. The PSD is free, and the rigged Live2D file, which is called the CMO3 file, is $10, all in my code file link below. Please use them for educational purposes only. I better not see a color change Poo Poo streaming a donathon. So download the Live2D program at their official site called Live2D Cubism, and for this tutorial I'm using the Pro version, which you can get a 42 days free trial for, and if you decide to buy the license, they offer a really good student discount, which is around 60 USD for 3 years. Saved my life. And if you run into any problems following my tutorial, you can seek help in my Discord server, or if it's not specific to my tutorial, the Live2D community Discord is also really helpful. And last, I speed up segments where I felt bored, so rewind or change the video speed as much as you need. And
Okay, I'm gonna pause right there. With that being said, first off, Merrily Wu Fei. Hi, you guys watch my stream at all, or you're lurking right now and everything? Look, I'm using this for educational purposes, but this immediately means go subscribe to their YouTube, go give this a like, because my gosh, this is gonna be so helpful. The second thing that I'm going to mention on this is this video and everything I would not have probably found as easily if not for my friend Val. Like, Val showed this to me and was like, hey, I found this. This person teaches you how to do VTube rigging. And I was like, okay. They just sent it to me in Discord one day. So helpful. Right off the bat, so helpful. So something tells me I should go download the hamster model. Follow the YouTube serials. The motto is educational purposes only. Guess what? I am learning to do rigging, so yes, very educational. I'm doing it with my chat. Extremely educational. Non-commercial. I think this counts as commercial. I'm fairly certain this counts as non-commercial. Yeah, commercial being the taking the model and reselling it for distribution. Yes. Yes? Turn off display real quick, as this might have information. Check out Sugar Chapeau, view the content, download this. I'm gonna make a file real quick, actually. Hold on. Go into my files, go into my drive. This is where StreamYard is. Okay, so in this drive, we're going to make a new folder. We're going to call it L2D training. Huh? L2D training. So we're gonna go to downloads. Have a file called PSD. We're going to copy that. We're going to go over to the files. Find the file that I just made. Live2D, where is it? What? Aha, there it is. Live2D training. I'm going to paste it in this file folder. Okay, I have the power.
And that's all you need to know. Let's begin. Okay, first, preparing the PSD. When separating layers, you basically just want to separate whatever that needs to move on its own. A lot of it will be personal preference, but some places that I recommend separating is the face line, the face shadow, and the blush from the face base until your face base is one plain color. And for the eyes, separate this corner, under eyelids, upper eyelids, eyelashes, iris. You get it. Just look through my PSD to copy how I separate and organize things. For
New question. Hi. What are you using? Are you using... Dang it, is that a Photoshop?
next, my PSD to copy how I separate and organize things. For this model, my separation is rather minimal. My naming is not the best because I'm lazy and I don't bother naming my parts left and right if they're an exact mirror, because I can just copy and paste and flip it later.
Oh.
Also, if you do miss anything, you can always import new layers as PSDs into your working Live 2D file, so if you realize you didn't separate something, it's an easy enough fix.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. And he goes, uh-oh, spaghetti-o, I got a problem already. Whoopsie daisy. PaintNet is always a free option. Net. What's PaintNet? PaintNet, free software for digital editing. Gosh. Oh boy, is Paint Dot free? Sometimes is freeware. Okay, good. So it is free. I'ma just The heck is this? PaintNet system requires window blah 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 blah. Does not need to be shared to differently version. Download. If you'd like to install paint.net, please use one of the buttons below. Oh, Microsoft makes me want to pay $15 for it. That's stupid. What's this? Sketchy. Oh, this is so sketchy. Do you want to allow it to make changes to my device? I don't know. Do I? No, hang on. Hold up. Do 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 do. Oh. Not sketchy at all. Hey, look! My 3D print's finished. Hey, time to let that cool. Hello, hello. The following will be downloaded and installed. Paint.net. Continue. Do 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 do. Are we good? Are we good? Choose the installation method. Blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah. We'll lack some things that Photoshop can do. Joe Cat used this program frequently. His first career was literally graphic design. So I feel it's a good enough recommendation for me. Finish. Start the program. Why do I have so many programs open? My gosh. Okay, will I be able to figure this out? Open. New thing, no, uh-oh. Can this thing not open PSD files? This type is not recognized and cannot be opened. Okay, so program recommended to me Fenrir. Just so you know. Won't open PSD files. Okay. YouTubers. How to open PSD files. To open a PSD file for VTubing, you'll need to use a program that supports it, such as Adobe Photoshop, GIMP, or Photopea. Oh, okay, I can use those. FTD, a popular software for creating and animating VTubers, also supports importing PSD files. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hold up. Never mind. I think I just do it in this file. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Haha! Behold, kinda sort of, my powers as I figure out how to face blush. Oh my gosh. I should definitely reload everything. You want to save? No. I take this. I put it here. Have previews scaled to this recommended. Sure, let's go with the recommended. What's recommended do? Face what? Face shh. How do I move? Wait. How do I move the screen? How do I move? I can only zoom in and out. This is going to be my biggest struggle. This right here. But in the villain laughter is that if I remove this, it's a face shadow. It's in essence your chin shadow, so that no matter what angle you go to, if you see how I'm moving it,
You fools. I have the power. You cannot stop me.
okay. Look, I do so many different laughs. I don't know which one in particular it could have been. But I will absolutely go through the VOD in order to listen to it again so that I can replicate it. Because I know how excited for that you would be. My boss laugh time. We're family hit with family. Welcome to the family. Or if you'd prefer, I can laugh like I'm from Phineas and Ferb and go kee 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 kee. All right. So, have it open in Live 2D Cubism. What were you telling me to sort?
The face shadow and the blush from the face base until your face base is one plain color. And for the eyes, separate this corner, under eyelids, upper eyelids, eyelashes, iris. You get it. Just look through my PSD to copy how I separate and organize things.
Look through the PSD to see how you separate and organize things.
For this model, my separation is rather minimal. My naming is not.
Okay, so you separate a whole bunch of your stuff into all these different folders. Neck, arms, hair. Wow. Okay. Head, facial. Gosh. Okay, I would love to move it. Temporary deform tool. No, thank you. What? I just want to move things, please. Where's my move tool? Gosh, it's like I have to learn basic. It's like I'm looking for the hotkeys. Half the time, whenever you have something like this, there need to be like 1,000 user manual hotkeys. The user manual. CMP3 files backward compatible. Please note the following points. Older files can be used with newer versions. Okay. Release history, update history, facts, glossary, shortcut keys. There it is. Expand, collapse, group, edit, the import, export, yada, yada, yada. Me just trying to figure out how to even grab something because copy, paste, deselect, escape. Well, that's good to know. Look at this later. Whisker up there was my mark. Whisker tattoo. So face line. Oh, you need to grab the middle of the face line to move it. I will never find that again, will I? Blush 1. Blush 2. Face base. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's a trustworthy face. Definitely not just a neck.
Not the best because I'm lazy and I don't
Okay.
bother naming my parts left and right if they're an exact mirror because I can just copy and paste and flip it later. Also, if you do miss anything, you can always import new layers as PSTs into your working Live2D file, so if you realize you didn't separate something, it's an easy enough fix. Next, we're going to go to Live2D. Open
Okay.
Live2D and drag the PST file in.
Okay.
Select full scale,
Okay.
unless your computer is not going to handle much. And for dark mode, you go into File, Environment Settings, and Dark.
Beautiful. Hang on. We're gonna follow along with her. We're gonna redo this. I'm gonna delete poo poo. Refile. Open poo poo. Full scale. You're going to full scale. Boop. Come on. There it is. We are going to what did you say? What'd you say?
And for dark mode, you go
File.
into File, Environment Settings.
Environmental environment settings. Okay, so file environment settings. Okay. Okay. Close. No. Reload. Hold on. Hold on. We're launching again. Da 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 da. Look at that. RTD Cubism, welcome. Trial license expires in 43 days. Okay, fine, cool. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Dark mode. Yes. Dark mode, darkness, darkness.
And dark. First thing you notice is that your clipping layers are going to unclip, and we're going to clip it back. The navigation is zoom in and out using mouse wheel, hold and drag on the mouse wheel to move around, or space and drag.
Wait.
Okay, so
Oh, space. Oh, she does teach me. Oh, that's so helpful. Oh, quality of life.
we're going to clip the face shadow to face space. We're going to select face space, Control C, and then select face shadow.
Face base, Control C, face shadow. So hold on. Face base, Control C. Do I have to hold Control C?
Control V in this clipping ID.
Face shadow, Control V, clip ID. Gotcha. So I need to have face shadow, clipping ID, paste. Okay.
Hit enter. It just
Okay.
means your current layer is going to stay inside of whichever layers you have in here. Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select eye white, Control C, then select iris and shift select the first highlight, and you'll select everything in between. Control V.
Oh.
Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select eye white, Control C, then select iris and shift select the first highlight, and you'll select everything in between.
Shift select. Wait. Eye white. Control C. Select iris. Shift. Hold on. Shift select highlight? Highlight's what they said. Yeah. Below eyelids. Highlight.
Between, Control V.
Oh. So we put in clipping ID, Control V, enter, and so that just means I need to go check on something real quick. I'm sorry. I was just like, Control V. I can make it move. Guys. Guys. I can do this. I have the power. I have the technology. I have the ADHD. I got sucked into this and realized that I needed to finish cleaning up the outside and show you guys a couple of things. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. My God. Hey! That test print was almost perfect. So I melted down a failed print from a while ago, and that hummingbird is almost perfect. Its only issue was instead of having lots of small bubbles, it had a couple of big ones that never actually bubbled all the way through. I'll have to take a picture of that. Also, also, let me just do something real quick. Bam. Video. It would spin better than that if I was using two hands instead of one. I'll be honest. And I also have to clean all the little edges. But there you go. One fidget spinny rose being posted to 3D prints. At 3D, a fidget rose. One fidget rose. Nice. Yeah, if I can just clean up the edges, and maybe even if I got like some oil or something to put in those edges and everything, this would spin really well. Like everything is nice and loose for a fidget spinner. Nice. Now then. Dog must have a hell of a dream. He twitched a lot and started growling at something. He never growls when he's awake? My gosh. What dastardly villain does Bat Dog face today? Hey guys, I just realized. If I'm doing live 2D and learning how it works, slowly but surely with you guys, right? Does that mean that I can set my current stream info to art? Can I set my stream category to art? Am I an artist now, chat? Am I an artist? Oh gosh. Yes. Yes, I have the power. I can set my stream to art. No one can stop me. All right, there we go. Okay, so where were we?
And shift select the first highlight, and you'll select everything in between.
Okay.
Control V.
Control V. Wait, why did I have to Control V? Select everything that you highlight and then Control V. What did I do? Oh, wait, did I duplicate something? Cut. Hang on.
See it? For 2, so select I white, Control C, then select iris, and shift select the first highlight, and you'll select everything in between. Control V.
Control V, enter. Oh, okay, never mind. I was just off. So hang on. I white. Control C. Iris, shift, highlight. To Control V, enter, moves it all at once. Okay.
Control C it. I shift select it. Beginning and Control V, enter.
Speeding through the repetitive steps, do the same to the other eye. All right. And I can use spacebar to move. Oh, thank gosh. Can use spacebar to move. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Eye white. We'll see. Iris. Shift, highlight, Control V. My bad. Cut. Ow. What?
Tatsu117 just cheered 200 bits.
Dag nabbit,
Surprise.
Tatsu.
We watching you work.
200? Sir! Stop it! Ba-da-ba. Anyway, doing the
My nose line is supposed to stay inside of nose mask.
what?
Control C it. I shift select it. Beginning and Control V, enter. My nose line
Something nose line. Something.
is supposed to stay inside of nose mask.
Nose line is supposed to stay within nose mask. What? Where? Nose line, nose blush, lip, nose blush, nose. Oh, nose mask. So nose line, copy, nose mask, paste, enter. Yes? No? Are you done yet? Thank you. There's still stuff on my head. Yeah. Okay, they're gone.
Tatsu117 said, for the record, I don't regret.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
My nose line is supposed to stay inside of nose mask.
What did she do there? What did she do?
My nose line
Nose line?
is supposed to stay inside
Clicks on nose mask.
of
Control C. Oh, she put nose mask with it. I need to undo that. Undo. Control Z. Okay. Ow. Hey. Now what?
Tatsu117 said, also could be worse. 600 men. Kek.
600 lives to take. It's just one life to take. Nose, nose, nose. Nose line, nose mask, nose mask. Copy, nose line, paste, enter. Okay, that's so much better. That's so much better. That looks. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, now I can control Z without pelting myself.
I just
Never
needed
mind.
you to know. I love you.
Hi, wandering lightsaber. Hello. Hi. Cubism, 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 cubism. Yes. Yes.
nose mask. Everything inside the mouth should stay inside of inner mouth.
Everything inside of the mouth? Well, I didn't mean to skip that far ahead.
Of whichever layers you have in here. Deselect button is supposed to stay in object cursor, selecting something, you inner mouth. Everything inside the mouth should
Hold on. Everything inside of the mouth. Where's the mouth? I. Okay, so. Should stay inside of inner mouth. So ton, teeth, 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 ton, lip, lip, lip. So all that. Hold on. Maybe I don't put the lips in there. Ton to ton. Copy, inner mouth, paste. Yes? Yes. Oh, wandering is lurking. Thank you for the lurks. Enter.
stay inside of inner mouth. If you're having trouble selecting something, you can right-click, object cursor, and neck.
If I'm having trouble doing what?
Inside of inner mouth. If you're having trouble selecting something, you can right-click, object cursor, and neck.
Why?
See? Neck tattoo, clip it inside the neck. And then...
Oh, wait, no, she was trying to get me to clip things into the VTuber model. I'm actually going to put this over here. For a moment. Hang on.
Control C, inner mouth. If you're having trouble selecting something, you can right-click,
Right-click, object cursor, check, 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 check. That's why she was mentioning the neck. Or, you know, I could just scroll through the thing.
object cursor, and neck.
Right-click, object cursor, neck.
Control C.
Copy. And what am I pasting it into?
Neck tattoo, clip it inside the neck.
Hold on. Right click, object cursor, neck. Copy. Find. Find what? Neck tattoo? Oh. Okay.
And then the chain inside of the leg. And then I'm gonna
Hold on.
select the background and delete it because you can change the background color in here. And then I'm gonna
So this tiny chain, I want to copy to the leg, paste, enter. No, that deleted the leg. How the, huh?
neck tattoo, clip it inside the neck. And then the chain inside of the leg.
Oh, because I grabbed the wrong thing. I need to grab the leg. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I needed the chain within the leg. Okay. That makes sense. Blink. The flash, my leg. Yeah. It's like, my leg. As it just vanished, and I was like, where? On my
And then
screen.
I'm gonna select the background and delete it because you can change the background color in here. Okay, then Control A, select
What? Why would you delete the background?
everything.
Explain.
Then I'm gonna, and then the chain inside of the leg. And then I'm gonna select the background and delete it because you can
What? 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 Delete. There we go. Okay. Ah. Ah, I see.
Change the background color in here. Okay, then Control A, select everything, click Auto Mesh Generator. In presets,
Control A, you say. Control. Oh my gosh. It's a demon. It's a demon of dots. Hey, your ads are done. I clicked Control A, and I was met by a demon of dots. Look at look at this. It has no face. It has no soul. Okay, it kind of has a face, but all the dots get in the way. Ah, ah. Okay, so what are you doing? We come over here, and we are Control A.
click Standard in here. Okay, then Control A, select everything,
So Control A to select everything. Yes? Yes. Let me do my zooming thing. Yes. Control A. Selects it all. Auto Mesh Generator.
click Auto Mesh Generator. In presets, click
Standard. Preset Standard. Ooh! Ooh, guys! It got worse. It got so much worse. Help!
Standard. Standard is good for now, and we're going to remesh the layers that need more details later.
Ooh!
Then select everything on the head.
How? Standard is fine. Okay. Gosh. Select everything of the head. That did more than just the head. Okay, that did just the head.
But deselect your neck.
Oh, okay, great. So, where are you deselecting from? The deformer. The deformer has everything in here selected. How do I deselect something? Control and click. Gotcha.
Control to select or deselect,
Uh-huh.
and click.
So, just remove neck and neck tat.
And we're going to remesh the layers that need more details later. Then select everything on the head, but deselect your neck.
Neck and
Control to select.
neck tat. Okay, so control, neck, neck tat. Those are gone.
Or deselect.
Now it's just the head and all of the
and
hair.
click a rotation deformer.
Click rotation. So this one? Create rotation deformer. Okay.
Name it head Z.
Alright, will do. Selected everything. Head Z. Uh-huh.
Create.
Eight. Gotcha.
Hold Control and drag it to the center of the chin.
Okay.
Make sure that it aligns with the nose and it is perfectly in the center. Click Angle Z, add 3 keyforms. These parameters consisting of key points is where the animation is going to occur. Drag it to the left key point. Angle Z means head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key.
Okay. Hold on. Just making sure that I have everything looking
It
good.
aligns with the nose and
So
it
line
is
everything up.
perfectly in the center. Click Angle Z.
So line everything up with the nose. Keep it centered. Oh, I accidentally decapitated them. Perfect.
And it is perfectly in the center. Click Angle Z. Add 3 keyforms. These
Okay. Okay, so we're getting into the crazy little rigging part of it. Gotcha. Angle Z. 3 keyform.
parameters consisting of key points is where the animation is going to occur. Drag it to the left key point. Angle Z means head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point. And
So take center button, drag to the left, and then what? How did you angle the head like that?
reflect head tilting and drag it to the left key point. Angle Z means
Oh, you just grab this thing. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, I want to still be able to see. I don't want to see the nub of their neck. I want that far.
head tilting, and we just want our head to tilt at that key point. And reflect the motion. Reflect horizontally. Click OK.
Okay. Reflect the motion. It's like I look over at what they're doing and then I look back at what I'm doing.
And reflect the
Ah, the 3 bars. Okay. Reflect motion. Reflect horizontally. Okay.
motion. Reflect horizontally. Click OK. And that just reflects the motion.
Oh, guys. Guys. I learned a thing. It's a little creepy, but I learned a thing. It's very basic. But I learned a thing. Because I'm just like, help, you're doing good. Wow. Wow. Tatsu's really helpful there. Tatsu's just like,
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Walk it off.
alright. What? Me in the eye and tell me I have the knowledge to help you with this. You're watching the YouTube video too, aren't you? I have two screens. I have to actually learn from this. You about to lie? I'm not lying. I didn't say nothing. You can call me a liar all you want. Be gone, tiny gremlin thing that shouldn't appear on my screen. You mean I have the
On the other side of your selected parameter. Right click on the key point to snap to it. Then we're gonna make the neck.
Oh, that's actually super helpful. I don't have to set my numbers to 0. I can just right click on it and it'll snap to one of the 3 key parameters. That's so useful.
Tilt with it. So select neck with the neck tattoo. Click on this warp deformer.
Oh, we're just leaving this thing now? Okay. So you wanted me to select neck and neck tattoo? Yes, yes.
On the key point to snap to it.
Okay.
Then we're gonna make the neck tilt with it.
Okay.
So select neck with the neck.
Alright, so right click, object cursor, that, select neck, scroll up a little bit, control click to select neck tattoo, yes.
Neck tattoo. Click on this warp deformer.
Warp deformer, bane, Hamana. Huh?
Name it neck Z.
Okay.
And it's off center, so we're gonna recenter it using control and then
Oh, wait, what? Control, shift, and drag? Alright, first things first. Neck, Z. Create. Is off center. That's disgusting. So control, shift. It's probably as center as I can get it.
shift is just so that you move in a straight line.
Oh, shift helps me move
thinner
things in a straight
by
line.
clicking Control Alt.
Control what? Control Alt. Make thinner. Control Alt. So wait, do I want the green line to be the neck or the blue line?
Then in this number of
Wait.
Control Alt. Then in
Oh, I don't want it to be that thin. Okay. Okay, there we go.
this number of divisions, change it to 5 by 10, and that will give you more vertical points to work with when you're transforming.
I mean, that's cool. Where did you say that? Warp division 5 by 10.
And then add 3 keyforms on angle Z.
Angle Z. 3 keyform.
And drag it to the left one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting
Drag to the side. Select the neck deformer. How?
the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it.
Hold on, wait.
And drag it to the left one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit the head tilt by selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting.
So, hang on. I want to select the upper half of the neck deformer. And then what? Should it shift? What the heck? Nope. Nope. Okay. Gonna control Z a couple of times until I figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so how did she do that?
Deformer to fit the head tilt. Left one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit the head tilt.
Shift and drag?
Get to the left one. Then transform the neck deformer to fit the head.
Drag with shift. What? Okay, so grab that. Yoink. Spin. Take. Drag shift. Readjust neck. Reselect upper half. Grab. Tilt. 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 Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, this is horrifying.
Head tilt by selecting the upper half of the neck deformer and tilting it. Reflect motion. Some other riggers.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Hang on. We're gonna reflect motion. Selected parameters are linked to object. Okay. We're gonna. Whoops. Where's the neck? Where's the Control Z? There we go. There we go. We're gonna select all of the neck. There we go. Reflect motion. Aha! Warp. Next C, reflect. Yes. Okay. So. Help.
Like to transform the hair along with the head tilt.
Help. What do you mean? What do you mean the neck is still crooked? Why is the neck still crooked? Did I not have it selected this entire time? Okay. Neck is selected. 3 points. Move. I didn't have it selected this whole time. Okay. But now I know. Now I'm all powerful. I cannot be stopped. Okay, I can be stopped. What did you just grab? Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I don't like it. It's not moving right. Z, 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 Z. Okay. Yeah. 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 Zoom! Zoom! Okay. Select all this. Take it. Turn it. Grab it. Move it. Take it. Select this. Take it. Turn it. Grab it. Move it. I like to move it. There we go. Okay, that created that curve. That curve. Reflect. Repetition. Repetition is how I'm going to do this. Kind of. Okay, kind of. Like, this curve, I'm very happy with. This side, very stiff neck. You must fix your neck. Oof, 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 oof. Ugh, you have such stiff neck muscle. Oh, man. How do I fix it? Wait, we're talking about the avatar? Ow. Oh dear, I should not have backed up that far. Edit, redo, Control Y. Oh, Control Y does that. Okay. Takes this. Fatif takes only the upper half and try to bend it.
Oh, dang! They got helmets on their heads! But I gotta want them alone instead!
Okay, I'm getting there. Okay, we'll get there. How about I take the stretch break first, as you have so kindly asked. Wandering Lightsaber, welcome. Good job on the 5 stream streak from 31 minutes ago. Take a sip. Watermelon, stretch break. Hoshi Nugget. Oh my gosh, hello. Hold on a second. Zooms with my eyes. Hello? Oh, that's adorable. Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
Tatsu 117 said, now that I've unleashed the care deal, I will go to bed.
You
Good
go to
night,
bed.
babe. Many others
Wow.
give powerful affections like I keck.
Others give powerful affections. Good night, Tatsu, you bit-throwing maniac, you. I will go get a drink real quick, I guess, since you guys are on to me about that. Give me a sec. Also, hi Hoshi, welcome in, Watcher. Hello, nice to meet you. You're adorable. I need to go refill my drink glass real quick, so I'll be back in just a second. Nyeh. But I will be back. I am learning how to rig poorly because I'm not great at this yet. Alright. I believe in you. Rigging is hard, I agree. I have no idea what I'm doing though. There we go. Hi. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Today is Self-Care Sunday. Where we're unwinding and lurking. There are a bunch of mini games on all sides of the screen. We got Rusty's retirement over here. We've got the Not a Monday Cafe, which is in beta still. You can join a little cafe as a streamer game and all that stuff. And today was just supposed to be a day for relaxing, doing chores, and chatting about it. A lot of people have, at this point, just started lurking. I even had a couple of people come in to take a nap, which is so nice to me. I decided I wanted to end the night by starting my journey into rigging. This is, in essence, day one, where I have the program downloaded. I have a YouTube series I am beginning with a free model that I can follow along with. And oh boy, do I hate necks. Ultimate Comfy, you have a lovely voice to listen. Aww. Thank you. That is honestly like at this point that is honestly one of my favorite compliments. I've had someone who's a very dear friend of mine say that she sometimes sneaks in to lurk in my streams, and she says that whenever I have the calming music going and everything, that my voice and the music and everything else going on puts her to sleep. And she's like, "Thank you. I got a very good nap today." And I'm like, "Okay." I can see that. Yeah. How do neck? How how does one neck? Oh, that's why this is an issue. I backed it up so far that it actually forgot the extra numbers I had put in for key points. Oh, that's why I'm struggling so hard. So in essence, we want something that remotely looks like this? This, right? That looks like a neck. That, right? Reflect. So that if I do this, ooh, ooh. I thought about rigging once, but it was too much. Heading to bed. Good night. Night, y'all. God bless. Good night, wandering. You have a wonderful night and the sweetest of dreams. Thank you for popping in as always. It's always fun to see you guys around. Honestly, Hoshi, here's the thing. I can't art. But I bet I can learn how to rig. So here we are. I can't art. I know I can't art. But I think I can rig. And also in the recent months of this year, I have been doing I've been trying to fix my life in essence. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, and like each month I've picked one thing that I really want to do. Last month I kind of got a whole bunch of life stuff thrown at me all at once, but last month was interacting with Twitch more, like figuring out how to make different redeems, add sound bits, make things more interesting, adjust volumes, have a schedule that I keep to better, fixed my work schedule. This month I had a poll in my Discord and I said, "Hey, I've always really wanted to learn rigging, so for this month, do I want to start my journey on rigging or do I want to learn stuff like how to make shorts, how to edit YouTube or TikTok shorts to make them a bit more interesting?" Rigging's a good skill to learn. I'm sure it is. Now, if only I could actually figure it out. Because right now, my neck looks a little wonky. Just, a little wonky. Man. Okay. So that changed that back. I need 10 enter for the warp divisions. The neck be neckin'. I need to select these. I need to bend it slightly. I need to move it over. I need to reselect these. I need to bend it slightly. That's more than slight. That's slight. I need to move it. Shift over. I need to select upper. Bend it slightly. Move it over. Collect. Reflect. Okay. How's it look? It's a little bit better. It's not quite what I want. Oh, that's not nearly what I want. Hold on. You've gotten farther than I ever did? Really? Really? Have I? Nyeh. Nyeh. Grab. Move. Keep within the lines of the collar. Reselect. Nyeh. Grab. Move. Keep within lines of the collar. Nyeh. Grab. Move. Keep within lines. That collar. Nyeh. Grab. That was a lot of move. Lines of that. Okay. Grab. Flex. You know what? I'm happier with this. I'm happy with this. Now what?
But I prefer to do that later in physics. So we're done, headset. Okay, save your files, guys. I forgot to
Wait, save my file? How? Oh. 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 Test. Head. C. Save. Specified path cannot be found. Oh. Cancel. File. Save as. Save. Oh. The many O's and all the meanings. I know what I'm doing. Yes. Yeah. No.
to say this earlier, but some layer modes will revert back to normal. So this was supposed to be additive, and we're going to scroll down onto here, blend mode, additive.
Wait, what? Some things revert back to normal? The eyes. What's wrong with the eyes? Okay, aside from the obvious.
There is only additive and multiply in Live 2D, but for most things, that should be enough. Click Escape to deselect, and we're gonna move on to eye rigging. And blend mode, be additive, but some layer mode said. Okay, save your files, guys. I forgot to say this earlier, but some layer modes will revert
Some layers.
back to normal.
So
this
I
was
want to select the lighting. I want to select lighting. Big light. Blend mode. Additive. Okay. Big light. Blend mode. Added. Appearance of the model of normal, additive, and multiply. Animation view is much more different because transparent layers, drawing the physics settings, apply model. Blah 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 blah. Knowledge. Oh wait, I'm big. Hi. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know I'm figuring it out. Sort of, kind of, slowly. What's an SDK? What's a snapshot? No, I'm kidding. I know what a snapshot is. You know what? Please make sure it works on the actual machine before using it. You know what? Don't show me this again. I trust whatever it is that I'm doing.
Supposed to be additive, and we're going to scroll down onto here, blend mode, additive.
Mm-hmm.
There is only additive and multiply in Live 2D, but for most things, that should be enough. Click escape to deselect, and we're gonna move on to eye rigging. So before we move on to eye rigging, I would like to recap for those unfamiliar with Live 2D about the basics of Live 2D using what we just did.
Oh.
So this is the working area.
Uh-huh.
This is the animation or key points, keyform area with all your parameters that are going to be tracked later with VTube Studio or other applications. And this is the
Okay.
tool details and inspector area for changing conversion numbers, brush sizes, layer settings, etc.
Okay.
Top left is layering and folders area, similar to your PSD file where you can rearrange the layers. And bottom left is the deformer
Terrifying.
area where the layers are grouped by deformers that they belong to.
Hang on, I gotta actually look at that. The what is the where? This is the deformer log, and it shows them grouped? Oh! Wait a second. I probably messed up somewhere then. Nope. Seems fine to me. Okay.
Animation wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. You need to go to bed. Can't wait to check you out during the next stream. Thank you for popping in. Wonderful to meet you. Let me just do the thing. Socials. All right. If you want to keep up with me, you can follow on the socials or join the Discord. I try to make sure to post when I'm going live at that time. With my change in my work schedule, I have been trying to do small streams practically every weekday and then larger streams on the weekends. But this week's gonna be funky because I have something going on this week. Otherwise, if you don't want to, because you have far too many Discords, like me, I mean, like 60 of them, I'm trying to cut back. I understand. Otherwise, you have a wonderful night and the sweetest dreams. Please take care. Thank you for popping in. Gosh, do I know what it's like to be in too many Discords as I open my Discord to look at it. My gosh, yep, I am in so many. Final challenge, gain the use of... Oh. Cool. Alright, back to this. More mesh points that you create, the smoother you can move the thing. Yes? Yes? Hang on.
too. Animation-wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped. Sometimes the auto mesh will mess up, usually this happens to me with line art, and you'll need to manually edit it to fill the gaps in manual mesh edit, and just connect the dots until
Hold on. Manual mesh edit. Where's that button? Manual mesh edit. Control E. Ooh, they have a hotkey for it. Okay.
your full image is inside the dots. In some rare cases, for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to Project, Model Image, and I find the layer, and I right click, Create Art Mesh, and it'll just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct. And don't forget to put it back into the deformer that it belongs to. We can attach either the layers itself to
That
the
sounded
animation key
complicated right there. Hold on. So there's a chance that it could mess up and kind of hide and delete the object.
to fill the gaps in manual mesh edit, and just connect the dots until your full image is inside the dots. In some rare cases, for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to Project, Model Image, and I find the layer, and I right click, Create Art Mesh.
So this is like a worst case scenario she's trying to teach me, where I would open up the projects, find whatever model image I needed to right click and create an art mesh of it. Wow. Okay.
And it'll just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct. And don't forget to put it back into the deformer that it belongs to.
Uh-huh.
We can attach either the layers itself to the animation key points or deformers. There are two types of deformers, warp deformers and rotation deformers. A warp deformer just moves and warps its child objects, which means the things inside of it, and that will be layers or other warp deformers. For smoother and more detailed warps, go for more conversion points or heavier mesh for the layers below. Next we have rotation deformers. It can move and rotate layers and other deformers under it. But if a rotation deformer is under a parent warp deformer, for example if I dragged head Z into neck Z, the things inside of the rotation deformer will not be warped. It can only be moved and rotated by its parent warp.
Ugh.
For example, if I deleted my head rotation, and now the things inside of it are in neck Z, but neck Z is not covering up all of the head, this is what happens. And yeah, so this is why we usually want the warp parent to be bigger than all the layers and other transformations underneath. Hopefully that made sense, but if not,
So the warp parent needs to be bigger than everything underneath. Uh-huh. Head Z, which was an art mesh 41 are masks, but they're hidden guides. Click for details. Name head Z deformer is a create rotation deformer. And the head Z name of the deformer contains everything that was originally selected in this head space. Holy moly.
you can still follow my step-by-step and understand all this later.
With Lucid, engineering teams don't
Oh,
have to
yay,
start
it's
from
an
square
ad.
one. Need to diagram the steps of an algorithm?
Skip.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left.
Wait, what? Why am I disabling hair? I just started. What do you mean we're disabling hair?
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front folder and
I'm sorry. I apologize for your crooked eyes. Escape. Okay, so I need to find hair front folder? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Why? Popico, Bane. So much hair.
disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye
Hair front, disable, click
on the
visibility,
left.
click the little eye.
Then find and select.
Oh, that's why. Oh, it suddenly just makes sense. Aha, there it is. Okay, vein, hair, front, this. Ugh. It's all gone. Egg. Egg. Behold, egg. Nice. Well, time to plant some peas and pintos. I don't need onions no more. Do I need cauliflower for anything? Nah, I got plenty of cauliflower. Alright.
Fenrir Aldebrand just cheered 100 bits. Feel the love, nerd.
Feel the love, feel the pain, the suffering. It's never ending. Tatsu has trained you well. Dag nabbit. Oh, it'll go on for ages. Seconds even.
I guess I should take this moment to finish my potato salad from earlier. Don't question the fact that I'm eating potato salad at like 11 at night. Shut up. I didn't set my plate to the side and then hyper focus on what I was doing in stream. That didn't happen. um So if I'm getting this right, Fenrir. Love feels like a brick to the face. Is that correct? Pretty much, yep. No, I refuse. Alright, alright. I got like 2 more bites of potato, but we also got an ad here in like 7 minutes, so I'll just wait for the ad. What's going on here?
Select your left eye folder, right click on.
Oh, select the eye folder. Okay, hang on. The whole eye folder?
On the folder itself, child object manipulations.
Child object manipulation.
Select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the eye folder, but let's auto mesh it. Heavy. And then move head Z out of the folder.
I'm gonna check on that. So, eye folder. Right? Okay, eye folder. Where's select all? Child. Manage child objects. She say child objects or child parts?
And the folder itself, child object manipulation.
Child
Select all.
object.
But let's
select all.
Auto mesh it.
Auto mesh heavy.
Heavy.
Okay. So this, right click, child, select all. Is there? I don't have a head thing in here. That was for her only. Okay, so select all, auto mesh. Preset heavy.
And then move head Z out of the folder. Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started, I would use the path deform tool and do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later. Name it eyelid.
Okay, so she grabs just the eyelid, names it eyelid, warp deform. Okay. So she grabs eyelid, boom, eyelid 500 points, boom, name eyelid. That is a warp deformer. Eyelid left. Alright, what else you gotta teach me?
Division should be around 10 times 5.
Division, wait. Number of conversion divisions. It doesn't look like that. Number of Bezier divisions, warp division, Bezier divisions. Oh no. Oh no. Why doesn't mine look like that? Well, we're just gonna go with it. We're assuming 10 by 5 for the warp divisions, because I assume that's what she means, so we're gonna go with it.
But you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change.
Oh, her division conversions are definitely the warp divisions. They just changed the name of it. Okay. You can always choose to up the amount or... Oh, okay. create. Alright.
Change the number of conversion divisions. Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms.
What do you mean IR open? Wait, what do you mean? I named this left because you said it was the left eye. Left. Okay, technically it would be the right eye because it's on the inverted side. I don't want to think about it like that. Anyway.
So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you want to link it to the eye right open. There are
Oh gosh. Okay, fine. So the tracking software is evil. Got it. Select eye right open. What am I doing with it?
multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For IR open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed.
Gotcha. So we're going to select open. What do I do with it? I create 2 keys?
And then you can continue. Remember, ways to measure and always are open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms. For
2 keyforms, open,
B
closed.
to
Gotcha.
resize open, we're going to drag it to.
Okay, so basically find open, select 2 keyforms, drag it closed, figure out what that is,
the
and
left,
then we're going to figure out how to
meaning
warp
the eye
it
is now
closed.
closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point. Select eye white and
Gotcha. So if I want to, I can use a brush tool to It's beautiful. Oh, wait a second. Theirs looks so much better. It's beautiful.
give it 2 keyforms. Then just squish it down and grab the path deform tool.
Oh, wait a second. This is
Select
for
eye
the
white.
white? Oh, wait.
Select
Wait.
close.
Did I just see that
And
right?
we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Oh, she just... I see what was wrong with that. Okay, so... Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Okay. Z? Ah, yes, Y. Okay. So, basically, deform, deform, exit out of... Didn't want to exit out of everything. Deform, deform, select tool, grab, shift, drag, down, deform brush tool. Basically. If that's what I just watched.
Transfer it to the left and just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye are open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point. Transform the eye closed at that key point.
Shift drag. Shift drag, shift drag. Readjust slightly to make it look curved. I can do better. Boom. Eyeball. Oh, actually. Oh, heck yeah. That looks way better. That looks closer to what she has, even. I don't even see a difference.
Select eye white and give it 2 keyforms.
Select eye white. Eye white. 2 keyforms on IR open? Yes, okay.
Then just squish it down.
Squish it down. Okay. Eye white. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can I just reflect the motion, please? Ha ha! I'm a genius. Wait. No, that did nothing. Why you jump scare me, Scarlet? What did I do? Take a sip. Okay, I'll take a sip. I think I'm going to go cuddle with the doggo a bit before heading to bed. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Okie dokie. I'm probably gonna be shutting down soon.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Is that all it was? just an I love you? I love you too, Goober. I love you too, ya Goober. Good night, Skylar. Yee. Good night, Fenrir. You take care. I probably only have like half an hour in me at best. And I just realized that I messed something up. What if I click on this and escape? What if I click on this? And I click on this to select it. Activate its key points. Wait a second. Yeah. Tell it to reflect. Is there a different one? Limit settings, motion sync. So there isn't like an auto reverse. Edit parameter? Dang it. Dang it. Well, time to reverse it. Control Z. Okay, Control Y. Yoink. Blending. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ow. Yes, I get it, Scarlet. I love you, friendo. I know, it triggers twice. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, so we're going to grab eye white. Click here. Set parameters. What did you say to do?
And give it 2 keyforms. Then just squish it down.
Squish it
and
down.
grab the path deform tool. Give it 3 dots. Go back to the cursor tool and just
Move
curve it
those
until
to the
it
shape
fits the
of the
shape of your
eyelid.
closed eye. And do
Okay. I can do that. Probably. They said path deform tool. Boop. 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 Cursor. No one will ever know. Okay, so if that is correct. Whoop. 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 Okay, what do I do next?
do the same for your eye corner. No, just give it 2 keyforms and then squish it down.
Okay, eye corner, keyform, squish down. Eye corner, double keyform, squashy, squashy. Pathing. Boop, boop, boop. Cursor. There we go. Nice and hidden. No one will ever know. That looks really weird. What if I just squish it down? Okay, that looks better.
For the lower eyelid, select the lower eyelid and lower eyelash. Make a warp deformer.
Sugar Chapeau can't stay. Good luck in the stream. Thank you for popping in, Doll Blend. It's always a pleasure to see you. You take care. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Heart. There we go. What am I looking at?
Name it lower eyelid.
So I need to grab lower eyelash, lower eyelid. Escape. Keep my eye closed. Keep the eye closed. Simple warp path. Simple warp deformer path. Alright, so I want lower eyelid and lower eyelash. Warp deformer. Name it.
A warp deformer. Name it lower eyelid.
Just lower eyelid. Create. Beautiful.
And proceed to add two keyforms and transform it to fit the eye closed. Remember to always add keyforms when you move or transform anything.
Add keyforms when you're about to move or transform anything. Okay, so we have all these. Have I closed? Add two keyforms. Take a brush. And just whoop. Whoop. Should I hop back on PC or just go to sleep? It's 9:30. I usually try to shut down around 10:30. How about you hop into bed and hop on your phone? If you're gonna stay up, how about on the phone? Or, hear me out, go to bed early for once. What if you just threw the phone away and went to bed early for once? What if?
To add two keyforms and transform it to fit the eye closed. Remember to always add keyforms when you move or transform anything.
Sips drink. I just turned off my PC, forgot to do something it's not necessary to do now. I mean, fair enough. Okay. That's how that snaps. So how did her motions go in order to move that?
Need to add two keyforms and transform it to fit the eye closed.
She shrank it, she
Remember
moved it
to
up, she
always
made
add
some
keyforms
tweaks to... Oh wait, she's trying to cover up the
when you move or transform anything.
red a bit more. Okay. So what she did was she grabbed this, shrank it down a little, took this, control shifted, moved it up some, and then paintbrushed this down in to hide it, this up to hide it. What the heck is that?
I'm also moving the double eyelid down, and I'm making a deformer for the...
Oh, okay. I was just asking. I saw the little spike and I was like, hang on a second. Where did that come from? So, okay. There we go.
You move it to fit the eye closed. Remember to always add keyforms when you move or transform anything. I'm also moving the double eyelid down.
You are moving the second double eyelid thing down. Okay, so you are then going back to the select tool, exiting out of that, finding double eyelid, connecting it to that. Double key point. Oh, not quite like that. She moved it down halfway, and she moved it how much?
And I'm making a deformer for the eyelash.
Making a deformer for that
So you might be
eyelash?
wondering why sometimes I'm making a transformer and why sometimes I'm just directly transforming on the layer itself. And the rule that I use is that put it in a transformer if your layer is going to have physics or other transformations later, or if there's multiple layers moving together. Otherwise, you can directly transform on the layer.
Adding eyelash physics, but my double eyelid is not going to be moving or anything. Oh. Oh, thanks. I hate it. I understand now. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Now I need to close the eye, grab the eyelash, make a little warp thing, set it back to 5 by 5, call it eyelash left, I guess. Don't know what else to really call it. Create that. And then, for fully closed, we want it to look actually, I need to control Z that. Bingo. Had to line it up straight.
Then select everything.
Okay. So that should make it. I didn't do the points. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Should look good. Hey. It's not bad.
The iris. Create a deformer called iris close. And I am moving the iris down when the eyes closed for a more natural closing movement.
Oh, that's genius. Okay.
Layer. Then select everything the iris.
Then select everything within the iris. Where am I? That to that. And she said to create a what?
Create a deformer called iris close. Select everything the iris. Create a deformer called iris close.
Okay. That, click that. Close. Left. And we're going to great. Okay. All right, Scarlett, why are you crying? What's wrong? Hmm? Because I have work tomorrow? Nah. I do too. I do too. I don't know. I really like my work. But sometimes people rude of me to say, but people. Think I have enough potatoes? I think I have enough potatoes. I think it's time to change out potatoes. There we go. Look, honestly, Scarlett, I really am proud of you. Like, you've done a ton of work and you managed to you told me this stuff the other day. You fixed your bike thing and you're saving up for a car and all that stuff. Like, you're doing so much work. Good job. I gotta deal with people every day I work. But yeah, you're doing great. I hope you're not burning out or anything. Like that's my one hope. Is that through it all you or I don't suffer burnout from all the work we're doing in order to achieve goals, right? May not be enough. How come? You said you're getting closer every day, right? Definitely here and there feel the burnout popping through. Hmm. There you go. I send you cute little hugs for helping with the burnout feels.
And I am moving the iris down when the eyes closed for a more natural closing movement. Then right click on.
Okay. Gosh. Grab this, shift that, move down, open it, close it. Like it. Also feels like all the money I put in doesn't go into the actual savings because we have a rent of 1K, groceries, meal program, fixing our truck, trying to figure out a side gig in the busy season. Yeah. I barely get a minute to have a lunch break. Okay, that I remember that. I remember that feeling. That was back whenever I worked in food service. I was actually the reason other people had a lunch break. Oh, no, not that feeling. Man. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just a little problem solver burb over here. Trying to think of ways to fix problems that I probably don't need to be trying to fix. Lest I cause stress for the sweet Corvid friendo. That becomes a problem. Definitely gain the other people get lunch break, mainly my foreman. Not to diss him, he does a lot. It just feels like I don't get much of an opportunity. It's always something more that can be done. And the other actual coworker wouldn't do anything even if he's asked to. Ah. My frustration. Coworker who wouldn't do anything even if he's asked to. If it weren't for the fact that you have mentioned before being kind of sort of short-staffed, I would be like, fire him. Wonderful people, crappy situation. Isn't that always how it is? Ain't that always how it is? Something just broke. Oh, not really. Dropped a 3D print. I saw something pop and go flying, and I was like, uh-oh. I hope it wasn't important. Alright, well. Yeah, it's about time for me to shut down stream. I've been streaming. Wow, I actually got 7 hours in today. Holy moly.
On the parameter, IR open, select, then right click on the parameter, IR open.
Right click on the parameter, IR open.
Select, that will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms.
What? Hold on. Hold on. I open. Right click. Select everything.
Select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris closed.
Hold Control to deselect the iris closed.
And then add.
Hold Control, deselect the iris closed. We are adding
2 keyforms on IR smile.
I smile. Oh. And then add 2 keyforms to I smile.
Move it to the right, then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
Okay, hold on. Smile. Brush to deform the eyes into smiley eyes. Everything except iris. How?
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye.
Whoa. Oh. Stoned Viking. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, and welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and end this because it's long and I don't want to fill the chat with me word dumping. You're okay, Scarlet. Thank you. But no, welcome in, Stoned Viking. I am learning slowly. Sorry about me just dumping about work. How's your day been? Oh, it's fine. This is, look. Today is the Sunday self-care stream, right? Where we are supposed to be doing the self-care. So that means that for me, that means stretching, that means staying hydrated, that means working on something kind of productive, right? For you, it is a-okay to vent a bit about work. I've given you that okay before. Speaking of which, wait, no. Wait, no, I just got comfortable. Wait, no, I just changed. No. Wait, please. Oh. Been a while since I've had to take a breath. All right. Bingo. Smile. Open that. Hold on. Control Y. Oh no. Oh no, I went back too far. Oh no, I went back too far. Oh no. I won't make you do the stretch or straighten spine since you're comfy. Okay, look. I'm sitting with both my legs kind of angled to the side. Like, my back is relatively straight. Redo is Control R. In this system, they say it's Control Y. I think I just broke everything, so hold on a second. I can fix. I can fix. I kind of know what I'm doing. Select all, deselect the iris, Go to smile. Connect two dots. Open. There we go. Okay, okay. Control C again. No, I think I'm back to where I want to be. I want to be here, and I want to know.
Control that will select everything to deselect iris closed.
Iris closed,
and then
deselect.
add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right. Then grab the deform brush tool.
Deform brush tool, my dearest friend.
And brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time,
Oh, they just want me to make the eye look like it's smiling. I'm close. I'm. It's not the same, but I'm close. What if I moved that further down, pushed that further up, pulled that down, pushed that up. That's a smiley eye, right? That's a.
and he also needs to be smiling when
Did I over exaggerate it? Is that my issue? Am I over exaggerating it because I would over exaggerate it? Yeah, it's over exaggerated. Yeah, it's just over exaggerating. There we go. All right, now let's look at it. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. Look at that smile. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I just had to make sure. Okay, we're good. We're good.
when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So
that was a lot. I'm gonna have to reverse that. Let's do it again. You'd say keep the corner where it is? You mean this? Eyelashes rotate around it. Hang on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, this one is not. This one has zero eye expression. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it has zero eye expression. See. I I don't know how to explain this except to say it's the moment where I realize that what I am doing with Live 2D Cubism, I can now immediately see and recognize in my own model. Like, oh, the head tilt. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, the head tilt on this model is so subtle. It's so subtle. It doesn't zigzag around. It actually has like way more movement side to side for my model. There's zero. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, there's like zero eye movement in the eyes for when I eye close. What? When you know you discovered the details? Yeah. Well, thanks to my brother-in-law, right? I have always had an eye for art. Like, I know I can't draw art, but I see the shading. I see how the lines were made, how the shading worked to create the almost wrinkle look in the freaking clothes. How this is just shading in for the most part and a slight curve wrinkle on the arm for line. I see all that and I recognize it and I appreciate it. I know it's something I can't make, but I recognize all the little things. The absolute detail that went into the art I work, as I zoom in all the way, the artwork for the eye itself, for all the little shading details in here in order to make that picture shiny. The hair on my chinny chin chin. Okay, now I have to see something, right? I always knew that that model like didn't have extreme expression, but is extremely good for a cheap model if you need a cheap model. What about this one? Okay, it has a slight bend to it and everything for the eyes because it's anime eyes. It has that expression to it. I am over exaggerating whenever I'm rigging this. The other problem with this model is he doesn't have wide open eyes. His eyes are naturally slits and always have been. But I can see the slight movements. Okay. Holy crap, I'm learning. Uh,
And he also entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
but yeah, I would agree with a slight dip in the top of the eyes. Mine is too pronounced. More so like that. Slight dip from the square. Hang on. Let me try. There we go. Down to there. Yeah, that's it. And then this can go up. And if I exit out of it, I do a little draggy bar. How does theirs look? Oh, it's a much smoother line at the bottom, and then they took the top corner and drug it up slightly. Okay. So they did more of a smooth transition down here, and then at the end they took this corner and they went up slightly to create the swoop. All right, well, consider it learning. What about this?
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control-Shift-C, then close the
Control-Shift-Copy with open eyelid. All right, so we're going to open eyelid, Control-Shift-C,
eye, and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control-Shift-V. So we just copy-pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another.
Close eye, Control-Shift-V. What is this? Undo. Thank you. Okay. Forward. There we go. What?
Then we just eye open, and this time instead, and he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and control.
Oh, wait, no, this was the open eyelid from not everything. It was from just smile. It was open. Open the eyelid, take that to there. Yes, good, Skilla boy. I'm liking the learning process. Hello, and hey, undead, hi.
Control-Shift-C, then close the eye.
Control-Shift-C. Close the eye. Control-Shift-V. Cannot be applied because the selected object did not include the following objects identical to copy objects. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do they have selected? Okay, they exited.
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open.
This is the last thing I'm doing before I head to bed. So, what if they selected here? They've selected eyelid. So they've deselected everything. Selected eyelid. Specifically, they have eyelid or eyelash. Eyelid. Not lower eyelid. Eyelid. Just eyelid. This thing. Oh, I never named it correctly. Eyelid. Left. There we go. Okay, so they have the warp deform of the eyelid.
Open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then
Okay. Okay, so opened the eyelid, Control Shift C, grabbed that,
close
take
the
it,
eye
close
and make
the
sure
eye.
IR smell is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted.
Okay, so grabbed that, close that, leave it smiling, Control Shift V. There we go. I didn't know what she had grabbed. That's why I couldn't figure it out this whole time. Okay, now what?
The state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye.
Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to move everything. Take this and transform it from this into that. Gotcha. I definitely know what I'm doing. Hi, Skelebro. How you doing? She started by moving it down?
So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye.
And she moved it down to where her second eyelid line was, so I'm good with that. There we go, there we go. Along with everything else?
Along with all the other parts of the eye.
Yeah, how am I gonna find those? How do I do? Doing well, homebird. Setting up some stuff for Dungeon Jam. Ooh. How's the Why you bite? Don't bite. Don't bite. Stop it. That's painful. How's the learning? The learning is going decently. Today has been self-care day. Self-care Sunday. It's a new thing that I'm trying to do for my streams. Saturday is Shout Out Saturday, and I make a post shouting out a friend, and I also have the rest of my community in Discord make shout outs, and then I list them all just to try and spread some kindness and some love, cheer people on, show some growth. And Sundays, I decided I wanted to be Self-Care Sunday, where I would just turn on side games. Case in point, as you can see by Rusty's retirement, and the little cafe down here where people can join and order food and stuff. Or farm, or all that. And I just leave nice little things on. We talk about chores that we're doing to get things done, or people come in and lurk and take a nap. Actually had like 2 people mention that they were gonna take a nap. I decided for the night, though, today that I wanted to do something a little productive before shutting down, so I've spent like the last 2-3 hours practically. 3 hours, I think. Beginning my journey in learning how to rig. Because that's what I'm doing this May, is I'm starting my journey of learning how to rig. Dungeon Jam, the event of a bunch of TTRPG content creators are doing, where we make a 5-room dungeon. We're submitting them for the 25th of the month. Ooh. Well, 5 rooms is nice and small. Main room, 3 side rooms, hidden key, boss room. Main room, 3 side rooms, puzzles, unlock boss room. Main room, 2 rooms, boss room, secret basement. Like there are a bunch of different ways you can do a simple 5-room. Very nice, very nice. Quit procrastinating on it.
Smiling closed eye.
I'm calling you out on it.
Parts of the eye.
All right. What do I need to select? I need to select ugh. What is it? What is this? What is that? What is, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so I have eyelid. Eyelashes last. So I need to grab from eyelid, I need to grab lower eyelid, and I need to warp that up. And I need not iris closed. Not eyelash. Hold on. What is... What's with this? Why can I see this? No, it's not that. Pupil, eyelash. What's this one? Blue light. No, not any of the highlights. Not the iris closed. Yep, not that. You're definitely allowed to call me out on it because I was... Oh, I'm small now. Hang on. I was invited by a friend to join, and it is full of massive TTRPG creators. Like you. You is giganto. You is enormous. You is a TTRPG creator as well. Do it. Is you. Smack. Back to the bird stream. I'm one of 5 VTubers, and there's over 100 peep. Yes. Leans in close to Mike. Yes. Be the biggest VTuber out of the 5. You have 5 people to beat. This is your new task, if you choose to accept it. Who cares that there's 100 other people? There are there are 4 other people that you need to destroy and become the best. I mostly jest, but I do love cheering you on. Some of them are Loot Goblin, Bearded Halfling, Trekkie Rose, Critical Kunik, Jacob Crow, Emergent GM, and a bunch of others. I probably... A, bad with names. Second off, bad with names. So I don't know who all of those are, but Bearded Halfling and Loot Goblin do sound familiar. Critical Kunik kinda sounds familiar, along with Emergent GM. I don't know Jacob Crow or Trekiros. Not off the top of my head, at least.
Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye.
Wait. Eye white. Hold on. I know what they did. I just saw it happen. They closed it. They had to grab this line again. On eye white. This one. Aha! I found you. How do I move you again? Aha! Now I need to grab this. Just under eyelash. Which is closed with smile open, which means that I need to flip it, grab it, shift, move it up, reconnect it to a spot that makes it look good, and then exit. Then mess around with these slider bars. I don't like it. This what? Oh, you've more than likely seen them before. Trekeros use Modron as his little talky guy for his vids. Huh. Vaguely, I think I've only ever seen shorts of that guy. But still, thank you for the lurks, Undead. It's always a pleasure to see you. And hey, maybe the next time you show up, I might have some more rigging stuff going on. There we go. There we go. Eyelash can be moved down just a hair. There we go. Eyelid. Eyelid can be pushed up just a hair. There we go. Now, if I exit out of everything, beautiful. Look at me being an amazing upcoming rigger. What's that corner piece? Hold on. Actually, it still stays pretty solidly hidden. Yeah. 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 Okay, but if I looked at just half of their face, if I could get them to not frown, I'd say that's a smiling eye. I'd be happy with this. It looks a little wonky, but hey, it's not the worst. For a first time person, I'm happy with how that turned out. Look at all the touching up she does in order to make it better. Oh, look at how round she made that eye. Mine is a little flat, but you know what? I'm still happy with it.
Make sure to check there's no gaps when your eyes are opening and closing.
Make sure to check for no gaps. Oh. Ew. Okay, hold on. How do I fix that? Eyelid. Hold on. Wait a second. Open. Eyelid is the entire upper one. I want lower eyelid. Because that's the troublemaker. And I want specifically the eyelash. Or actually, no, I would want the eyelid itself. I actually had that perfect. Oh, why? There we go. Ho 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 ho. Nice. Okay.
Then we're gonna do the eye roll. Select the deformer iris close and
No. No, hang on. I'm gonna actually leave myself a note somewhere. Let's put it here. We're gonna put it here with this. Uh, episode 3, eyeball, XY, 5 minutes, 45 seconds, time frame. And then we're going to do this. Smile back, eye open, zoom out, exit. What did I do to their eye? Find that. Highlight. Iris. Highlight. The lack of symmetry due to my own failings is driving me nuts. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Nope, I could do better. Iris, highlight. Yep, that's as good as it's gonna get for me. Okay, and where's my save button so I can get out of here? File. Save. Look at files. Look at new L2D training. Poco file. Close this. Open the Poco file to see if it'll open. Welcome. License expires eventually. Continue. I think it's loading. Pray it's loading. Oh. Okay. Okay. And exit. Yes. Yes. Okay. I have begun my journey.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Leans over into chat. I love you too. Now stop throwing things at my face. Please. Good job, cutie. I'm bah. 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 Good job, cutie. I'm proud of you. Bah. Turn that off finally. Oh man, what a day. You can't stop me. No. No, I can't. But for every time you do it, I can return fire. How about them apples? Oh man. We're gonna save, we're gonna main menu. Close it. Save. Quit. Alrighty, everything's just putting along. Got new plants getting made out the wazoo. Heck yeah. Sweet. Hi. Oh no. Oh no. Vocal. Vocal, no. Sammy, no. No. Welcome in, Raiders, one and all. I am Sugar Chapeau, the humble hummingbird familiar, the dapper dryad, the handsome human. Some of you may know me well. Not like I was literally in the process of closing my applications down. Oh, there goes Scarlet. We here at Sugar Chapeau support ASSCS. After stream self-care, take a drink, grab a shower, take a nap, get something to eat. Your health is our priority. Go take care of yourself. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Speaking of self-care, I have work tomorrow and it's 12:30, so I probably need to make lunch and get ready for bed. Oh man, we must make. I'm sorry, you need to make dinner? Ow! Ow! What do you mean you need to make dinner? What do you mean you haven't eaten yet? What? 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 Shame upon you. Shame upon you. But no, here, Sammy. I am going to show you a thing before I shut down. I want to at least show you a thing before I shut down completely. Yeah. This is what I've been working on for like the last 3 hours. Might take it a second to load. Any minute now. Save that, quit that. There we go. There we go. Sammy, look. Sammy, look at the thing. Burb has learned how to rig. Burb is beginning to learn how to rig. I can do an eyeball. I can make it wink and smile. I can take the head and do this violently back and forth. I'm learning slowly, but I'm learning. This is what I've been working on for the last 3.5 hours, and I've only gone through about 12 minutes of videos. Not a lot. I haven't made it very far. At this rate, it will take me several months probably to learn everything. But hey, we're getting there. We're getting there one step at a time. Goal is to eventually learn how to rig everything, so that I can turn it into yet another one of my side gigs, along with 3D printing and everything else. But hey, hopefully, eventually, inevitably. But no. Seriously, it is 12:40 at this point. I was just shutting down. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Vocal. It was lovely to see you. I even popped in and lurked for a little bit because I was like, Vocal is live with Core Keeper, it says. Leans into the screen. I wonder what they're doing. Oh, they're in a different world. Never mind. Only a little. I usually don't raid anyways. I occasionally raid. I'm sometimes good about it. Sometimes I'm just like, it's the end of the night. Everyone else is lurking. I'm just gonna shunt them off into the dream where they can go to bed. Mostly talked about drama and politics and then switched to Muck. Ooh. Okay. Wait a second, Muck. That was the game I stopped in on the other day with the little... I want to call them Gumbies because they're simplistic little models and you were running around with an axe. Heck yeah, though. I am sorry, it is what, Sammy? You're calling it what? Coughs in 10:40. I'm gonna head to bed an hour ago. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry you died. A lot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll get better with practice. Like me and rigging. I will eventually learn to rig, and then I can rig live 2D models. I can't do art, but I can figure out how to rig. I can do that much. I just gotta learn all the keys now. Oh my gosh. It's hard to play a survival game with only one good ear and a surrounded sound headset. Yeah, I can see that being a bit of a problem. I can see that. But still. Alright, both of you. You. Points at Sammy. You. Points at David. Shoot. Go get food. Go get food. I've been informed you guys haven't had dinner yet. Go. Get dinner. Points at Scarlet. Pat, pat. Wrap in blanket. Bedtime. Places down on the bed. Pat, pat. Bedtime. Get good sleeps. Yes, thank you for the lurks, but I myself am shutting down. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the lurks, thank you for the chats, and the bits, and the subs, and whatever else happened today that I might have missed over. Thank you to everyone who has stopped in for the Sunday self-cares. I enjoyed this, and I plan to do more streams like it in the future. Sunday will henceforth be the Sunday self-cares. I will always have a nice little spot for us to relax, vibe, and work on whatever we need to work on. Until next stream, which might actually be tomorrow. But until next time. If it's the start of your day, may work go smoothly, and may you have a good day. If it's the afternoon, take a break. You need one. You deserve one. Grab a snack. And if it's the evening and night, it's time for bed. Have a wonderful night, and the sweetest of dreams. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.